Boop, 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 boop. We are live again. Hello, hello. Twice in one day. Crazy, ain't it? Put some music on. Alright. Back to questing.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
I want to keep questing. I want to, because if I want to finish Celestia tomorrow, I need to get, at least halfway through the world today.
A great deal of what explorers do is collect pieces of rubble and try to rebuild broken artifacts.
Hey. Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
You see, the Celestians were very big on building secret meaning into their architecture and decor, even their city layout. You can read a lot about a culture from how they build their walls, floors, and ceilings. Messages hidden everywhere. That said, if the monolith has recently been broken, then it is likely the work of the sharks of the Piscean Guard. They are crude vandals, always chopping at the Celestian artifacts and architecture, using pieces of stone for currency.
I hope that you're doing well.
Sometimes being an explorer is investigation, and sometimes it's throwing a bit of muscle around. Could you go and recover some of the pieces of the broken monolith from the Piscean Guard? Tensions are great at first, trying to be someone that I have lost. It's not an easy road, so much to do.
Oh my god, second stream? I know, right? Is that even legal? Can he do that? How you doing, Mars? I wanna get Celestia done. I want to make more progress than I'm making. Must go to jail. Oh no. We're also just gonna have actual Spotify playing today, or for the second stream, because I just want to kind of zone out and just get this done. And I do that best with actual music.
Great work! I think you got all the missing pieces. Lesson 2. Restoration, or rebuilding that which was broken. We'll first need something to fuse the pieces together.
Yeah, that membership thing never even worked for you? Oh no.
The stellar protectors were made by the Celestians. And
Congrats on your brain cell. May it help you in all that you do for the rest of the day.
They're just suits of metal animated by power motes within their bodies, guided by who knows what. The power motes should provide enough energy to fuse the piece of the broken monolith together. Could you go and collect a few power motes from inactive stellar protectors?
You now have a single brain cell. Hey, that's one more than you would have had otherwise. I'm glad that people like my brain cell idea being the first redemption. People really seem to like that one. And it gives it some personality beyond it just being oh yeah, first, second, it gives it personality. Wee woo. Kind of quiet over the music. But I do have the music kind of loud, at least on my end. I don't know how it comes across for y'all.
Those should do the trick. These power motes must be treated with extreme heat before we
Ooh, Nickelback.
to repair the broken monolith.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a moment. Let's copy this, put this here, and we'll put the music or the song up here. There you go. Actually, down here. There's nothing important there.
Where will we get that kind of heat, I wonder? Blimey! I've got it! The Star Forge! It's still burning after all this time, and it'll serve perfectly. Take those power motes to the Star Forge and bathe them in the flames. Be careful, that's incredible power at play.
Oh, it goes without saying, this video, or I say this VOD rather, is not going to be uploaded to YouTube. Because it's going to be heavily copyrighted, because we're playing actual music.
You treat the power motes within the Star Forge. In short order, they're ready for use.
But the one from earlier today will be uploaded.
Those should do perfectly. I've reassembled the pieces of the broken monolith, but the translation is a bit of a bother, sad to say. Could you do us both a favor and go into the Astral Archive and seek out the knowledge we need? Speak to the archivist there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that will tell you what you need to know.
A talking library catalog. Let me know what y'all prefer. Do y'all prefer, like, having actual music, or do you want to listen to, like, Wiz and nothing but Wiz? Excluding, you know, me talking. Because I'm talking either way.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. Based on the nature of your request, I have prepared courses of instruction at 3 different preceptor stations. The stations are devoted to contrivances, conflict, and configurations. You may utilize them in any order you wish. Though the people of Celestia exist in harmony with the universe, the other worlds of the spiral are not so enlightened. Celestia's magic touches the very spiral itself, and for this reason it is coveted by many. To mount a proper defense, Celestia must understand conflict in all forms.
The Preceptor has a great deal to say about all manner of conflict, from wars to magic duels. Eventually, the lesson ends.
It could have told us, like, gave us dialogue on all that. Give us some world building, lore. Hello? Hi, Gold. How you doing? It's been a while.
Celestia's greatest achievement is its mastery of astral magic, conjuring power from the stars, the moon, and the sun. Celestian magic is intrinsically tied to an understanding.
This song actually really fits.
Configurations or the movement of celestial bodies.
You are living? That's better than not being living.
The lesson continues for quite a while, teaching you about the nature of the worlds of the spiral, the stars.
It's good to see you, if nothing else.
So much to learn. And then the lesson ends.
Yup. And nothing else, just yup. I'm pretty sure these are golems. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll take out Cyclops. What'd you think about my status? Because all you said was like LOL and nothing else. Which kind of worries me. I guess to be fair, there's not really much you can say to that. My status fits you? Hell yeah. Into them crazy girls. Fits Allie perfectly. Probably the reason we ain't talk no more. That's mean. I should have said that. I should not have said that, but that's funny. I'm making myself laugh. That's mean? What's... Hey, she's crazy. It might be a little bit mean, but where's the lie?
Among the greatest of Celestia,
Look, homie led me on for months
is the creation of
just to leave me for a dude that's... Whatever. I'm not gonna get into it.
These contrivances are essential to Celestian life and are
Garbage.
crafting and enchantment.
Garbage is what that was.
This goes on for a while. All manner of schematics, plans, and diagrams flash before your eyes until at last the lesson ends.
I'm like, just don't lead me on. Easy. Right? It's not hard. Respect me, I'll respect you. Don't lead me on. I guess I did kind of do it to myself, though. In some way. After all the years, I should have learned that that wasn't gonna work. But, hey, live and learn, right?
You look like you've been hitting the books. Did you learn anything? Now that you've a working knowledge of Celestia, we can determine how the broken monolith relates to the surroundings. Understanding context is vitally important. We must know not only how something works, but what it means in the big picture. The broken monolith has many markings very similar to those in the chantry and may be significant. Could you go and survey the chantry to see what might be learned of the area? Return here with what you've learned.
Will I find local women instead? Or just, you know, don't date. Relationships are just like, eh. Too much effort, not enough payoff. What the heck? Oh, there's a quest here. With that being said, how's your relationship going? Y'all still together?
You examine the observatory. Using the powers of observation Mr. Lewis taught you. The mosaic on the floor appears important. Based on the architectural emphasis, perhaps a closer. The mosaic is clearly the key to understanding the secret message. Unfortunately, it looks like many of the mosaic plates are missing. If they were there, the meaning would be clear.
Wonderful. Visited him yesterday. Nice. Congrats. Happy for you. I still can't believe Allie was gonna confess to you whenever y'all went out to eat. That shit's so funny to me. You're what, a decade younger than her? Fucking Lamau. I'm in a mean mood today. I don't know why. I'm just being mean. Only a few years, you think? I don't think that's right.
So, what did you learn? You say someone stole the shiniest and brightest plates of the mosaic? Given what we know about the sharks, they're likely the culprits. I think you know what to do. Go and thrash some of those pipes.
Because she's a couple years older than I am.
The missing pieces.
I think she was like 28, 29.
Be sure to look around the rest of the chantry as well. Those sharks will often hide things from their rivals.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I know she was quite a bit older than you are. You have a close friend that's 10 years older than you? See, that is different because I'm sure that friend isn't crushing on you. That situation is different. You can, like, have friends that are older or younger than you. That's fine, but as soon as, like, feelings start getting mixed in there, that's whenever it gets weird. He ended up dating an old best friend that was your age, so yeah, that's weird. It's the exact same, in my opinion, then.
You find a small mosaic tile.
Old friend was an awful person and was more of an abuser than he was. It sounds like you have a bad luck with men.
A shark must have used this place to hide a small cache of mosaic tiles, perhaps to barter with. You take them.
Bruh. What? Did I misunderstand? Was the old friend abusive to you? Or somebody else? Both? Yeah, okay. Not great then.
Six, 7, 8, 9. You've recovered all the missing mosaic pieces. Smashing! Now you're ready to restore the mosaic floor to its former state.
Oh, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, I misunderstood. That's why you said bruh, because it was a female best friend. I thought it was a male best friend being abusive. My bad. Abusive to everybody in her life, but her ex-boyfriend pulled the blunt of it. Took? No, lol. Yeah, my bad. I got it now? Yeah, I got it. My bad. My bad. Look, English may be my first language, but I still can't read or comprehend. Cut me some slack. Just a little bit, please. Same? Hell yeah. I'm glad we're on the same boat.
I've missed your calls for months, it seems. Don't realize how mean I can be.
God, I forgot how slow questing this is. It's whenever they started padding stuff out, making it, like, go further, more amounts of time.
Your birthday and your mother's favorite
excellent work. You're the best student I've ever taught. You've done much to earn your way into the Stellarium, but you're not done. I've taught you all I can, and the next steps are yours alone. Go to the Astral Archive and see if you can catch some more out of that archivist. That should set you on the right path.
Archivist revisited. Oh, what are you up to, Gold? Are you, what you doing?
I run away when things are good. I never really understood the way you lay
I am the
your
archivist,
eyes on
a
me
construct
in
to
ways
aid
that
research in the
no one
Astral
ever
Archive.
could. And so it seems I broke your heart. My
Painting? Nice. What you painting?
I am the archivist, a construct created to aid research in the Astral Archive. My empathic array detects that you are here searching for a means of entry into the Stellarium. Is that correct? Only Celestian citizens are permitted unrestricted access to the Stellarium. Temporary access to the Stellarium may be granted.
Bottom of an island. Oh, yeah.
Scan to determine suitability. Please present yourself to the preceptors of configuration, conflict, and contrivance for your evaluation. Once finished, return with the tokens denoting successful completion and place them in the security plane.
What if I don't do that and I just break in?
Preceptors have been activated and are ready for your use.
Okay. There we go. I was like stuck there. Aw, crap. Well, that's okay. I thought I was about to get pulled for that.
After lectures for a little while about identifying and resolving disagreements of all sort. When the lecture is complete, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Congratulations.
Gotta wait for Rebecca here. Back up so we don't get pulled again. Nice. I'm happy that we're able to get these now.
There is an extremely long lecture about Celestian philosophy, astronomy, and magic theory. At the end of the lecture, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you, shiny.
Shiny. We'll fight these again, because I want some more. Send me a photo of it? Okay. What's that do be the bottom of an island. I agree. I would absolutely agree with that. One, two, two. Power. Yay. All the goodies. With the robotic bodyguard to the stars. Selenor. It's weird that you can't extract these. As many sharks as there are in the game.
The preceptor speaks at length about the creation of devices with magical properties. When it has finished lecturing you, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Good job.
A part of me feels like I should put on some lo-fi or something for more chill vibes.
You fit the
I guess we can do that.
completion tokens into slots on the security plinth.
There we go. That'll probably be better for people to chill with anyway. Since my actual playlist is just a bunch of rock.
Congratulations. Your evaluation was a success, and you have been deemed worthy to enter the Stellarium. If you wish to continue, proceed to the pedestal immediately outside the doors of the Stellarium in the Grand Plaza.
Let's stretch this a bit. That way it's showing the song name. There you go. I mean, it's not like it's blocking anything down in the bottom right. Chill vibe's always good, yeah. I strangely enough, I find it easier to, like, zone out and just, you know, focus on the game on autopilot if I have, like, actual music playing. Lo-fi and, like, jazz and all that doesn't really do it for me.
Pedestal appears to be missing a small section of metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps Thornton Lewis knows about it.
Lo-fi and jazz is still chill, but I can't zone out with it for some reason.
Funny you should mention something being missing. The other day, I saw the Piscean leader, a big fellow named Brutus Starkwave, fiddling with that pedestal. I wager he knows something about your missing key.
I'm out of tea. This is so sad.
This is no place for a surface dweller. Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
You tend to blast random music sometimes forget that you're playing with other people. Yeah. It's pretty similar to me. I need, like, actual lyrics or a change in the tempo or something to help me zone out. And just, like, autopilot quest. Or autopilot play the game, whatever you want to say it. Good God. Hi, Hyper. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Welcome back. Nice to see you again.
The Piscean leader drops a piece of curiously shaped metal.
There you go.
Must be the missing key.
Barfing Lauren ignored you. Hey, if it helps you feel any better, she ignores me too. You're used to, rather. Any of my viewers that may not already, please go give Hyper a follow. They're awesome, and through a stroke of luck, we've actually known each other for... How long have we known each other? Like 6 years? What a small world it is, really. Welcome on in, Raiders.
I think you finally got it.
Did you get your pet? Try 10? No, I haven't known her that long. Yes, you got your pet? Nice.
This is it. Now you
Need the
can
jewel?
into the Stellarium.
You want to farm?
The Star of Celestia. That artifact is crucial to understanding Celestia's star magic. Recover it and take it to the Grand Astrolabe in the Celestia base camp.
So you shall farm when you come back? Gotcha, gotcha. You have to, like, eat dinner or something? Hey, thank y'all for the follows. To Hyper and Panda Bear. Appreciate y'all. Going to the gym? Gotcha. I hope you have a great time. Going to see Jim? Yeah, Jim Hopper. She's gonna go see Jim Hopper from Stranger Things. But thank y'all both for the follows. I hope y'all enjoy the time here. We try to have chill vibes and just relax. Have a good time, you know? Gifted wrong account. Did you gift her a jewel pack?
Proceed. Your defeat is inevitable. Spare yourself the humiliation.
Hey, I mean, you always got... Hey, you could get, like, the, what do you call it? The jewel blossoms. Look, homie. I appreciate the effort, but that's not gonna work. People are talking about kids and them dying in a war. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. If I don't stick around the comments any longer than I have to. So people could, like, talk about that, but yet I get banned for account sharing, quote unquote. Right, game, right. Alright, you're out? Alright, Lauren. I hope you have a good time at the gym. If you're back by the time I'm still live or wrapping up, I'll grade you back. I got you. Also, for anybody that may want to, I have a Discord as well. Very chill vibes there. We'll watch anime, have a good time together. Open to anybody if they wish.
You have defeated me, but your weak mind cannot solve the problem that will let you pass.
Not nearly as well put together as y'all's is, but hey, it's something.
We guarded the gateway well, with a grid of flux panels. They must be linked to bring power to the gateway and pass beyond.
Literally, you get muted for 24 hours for calling someone a betch. But people can openly talk about enslaving children in the comments. Yeah, man. I try to just not talk in chat at this point.
Manipulate the pedestals and orient the flux panels anew. You are simply incapable of an arrangement that links them continuously. Such cleverness is beyond your human function. Do not waste your time attempting this challenge. Accept your limits with dignity.
We're also doing something kind of strange I've noticed for streamers. That I'm like actually going through the dialogue and everything. I'm not just skipping it. Since it's been, you know, 10, 15 years since the last time I've done any of this. Why not listen to the dialogue and just vibe out? I am live again. What's up, Mackie? Chatting on Wiz is impossible anyway. I mean, yeah. Most things are filtered, or like, are red chat. If not red chat, then
Was beyond the stars,
and yellow.
dwelt in this place for time out of mind, serving and waiting. I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Willingly. Is he a golem? He is not. He's an undead. There we go. I think I remember him, like, resisting me or something like that. Go join the Discord. I want to get through with Celestia. At the latest, I want to be done with it tomorrow.
The light of the stars clearly led you to this place through the sea of night.
You did do that? Why, thank you.
Release unto you the star of Celestia. Use it in pursuit of knowledge and learning. You may proceed.
We have our, the new character reference in there as well. I think it looks awesome.
You remove the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium.
We got that.
Glimmers with
Isn't Stellarium like halfway anyway? It is not. Stellarium is the very first dungeon of Celestia. Or if you want to go off of like the Astrolabe stuff, I guess technically we would be a third of the way through. Because we are now one of 3.
You slot the Star of Celestia into the Grand Astrolabe.
Gotta wait for paint to dry. Well, just set it down somewhere and wait. I guess you just speed quest Celestia so fast you don't pay attention. Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm trying to like actually enjoy the story this time.
Our school magic can be yours.
Because normally what I would do, I will listen to the dialogue the very first time I will do a world, right? And then after that, every time after, I'll just skip through it. So the last time I listened to Celestia's quest dialogue and story and stuff like that would have been 2010, whenever the Celestia first came out.
You've done so much for us already, but there's so much more to be done.
You love the environment, but the quests are so ugly. Yeah.
I'll send you on in the submersible, but it's not working just now. We need parts from the dirigible topside.
Never again? Why not?
I'm sure you're ready for a breath of fresh air and a spot of sunlight. Can you go to the surface and speak with Pierce Stanson? Pierce is our dockmaster, overseeing the landing.
You're coming on, help you with Dragonspire? Yeah, I mean, I can help if you want. Where are you at in Dragonspire?
He can set you up with the submersible parts.
I need more info. Let the man finish this hideous abomination. It's all good. I'm happy to help anybody that needs it. Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, man.
Hello. How did you get down there without me noticing you?
Crystal Grove? I just did that. Was that earlier today? Yeah, I did that earlier today.
Oh, you're after parts for the submersible. Not bad news, then. It's been a relentless assault since we arrived, and now we're in a bit of a jam.
Really? Yep. I did that earlier today on stream. I finished the... No. It was, yeah, Crystal Grove was actually where we started today. We did the Crystal Grove, the Forum, and then the Malistaire.
Some dastardly saboteur has untethered our dirigible, the SGS Explorer. We kept our supplies on the dirigible, including submersible parts, to keep them from the water moles, but now the dirigible's gone.
Don't say I started there because Olivia wanted to quest with me. I did not know they wanted to quest with me.
We sent a search party after it, but the sea spirits bedeviled us and kept us from searching. If you're willing to help, you're my new best friend. I'm tapped for resources, and I'm so weary. Could you go and rouse those blighters? But don't worry.
The big issue, oftentimes, with questing with other people is like you need to, you know, you always have to wait for everybody to be online to keep going. Need help with the rest of it? I can help you with fights that you need along the way, but I don't think I can, like, you know, actually sit down and help start the finish. If you need any help with, like, a specific fight, I can help. But at the moment, I'm just trying to quest myself more than anything. But if you need any help with, like, a specific fight, I'm happy to help. Like, whenever you get to, Malistaire, for example, I can help you with that one. Then later, farm for Golden Grizzleheim. Good old Vesterland. You good, CC? You okay? Yep, she okay. You always farm that myth boss, the Dragon Shield Amulet's your favorite? Yeah. I mean, if you're Storm, it just makes sense for you to farm that one instead. Because Halfang will resist, and then the myth you're boosting on.
Excellent work. They're certain to come back, but you've bought us some time. You know, it occurs to me that if we did something to calm the sea spirits, they'd leave us alone. There's an altar down the way that seems to be devoted to the Storm Lord. Some sort of patron to the sea spirits. When we arrived on the...
You need to get a true friend code? Yeah, got you.
Moles placed pieces of sea foam crystal on the altar.
There you go. 5S3 WU 5TN.
Now the sea foam crystal is gone, and I noticed that the sea spirits leave the water moles well enough alone.
And if anybody else wants a true friend code for any reason, I'm happy to add anybody. We all chill here. We just vibe out and have a good time.
Perhaps we should follow suit. Can you go and scavenge up some sea foam crystal from the beach and place it on the Storm Lord altar?
You'll add me? Oh yeah. I'm happy to add anybody. Unless your name is Tyler Wilde. Somebody in the community will get that one. Yes, Panda knows him. Yeah, Tyler Wilde is fucking... He's crazy, man. I'll add anybody except for him. We got a Marnie. Here's Tyler Wilde. Don't worry about it. Let's see, is this... Who is this? Is this Panda? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, it's Panda. Alright, so here's you a code as well then, Olivia. I'll just put this in chat for you. UNXBZH39. Sorry, you thought that was a new true friend code? Nah, it's all good.
I hope that did the trick. The sea spirits were only part of the problem, I'm afraid. Some wild animals of a type we call jungle tooth are raiding our camp.
I guess some bit of a backstory for people that weren't here earlier. Or whenever Hyper Lauren raided me earlier on today. I have played Wizard101 since 2009. In 2019, I took first place in the very first decathlon that they did. And as a result, the following year, in January of 2020, I was invited to tour KingsIsle Entertainment in Texas. So if you look back on Wizard101's Twitter from January of 2020, you can find pictures of me and the devs and other prominent community members. Myself, Kyle Icewielder, Mike Firehammer, the Final Bastion staff, Vanessa Meth Dust, all of them people. We all, toured and had a good time. Alex is a baddie? I don't know about that one. A little bit more of a backstory. Earlier, I did not realize that Hyper is Lauren. So, Lauren and I go way back to the point where that week of that first decathlon, myself, Lauren, and a couple of the friends, that we were all just in a VC for days on end, trying to keep me awake to keep doing that. It's crazy. Didn't even know. I mean, you may not know who I am then. I used to go by Nicholas Owl. Nicholas Owl, Alexander Owl were my names.
go and see what can be done about those fierce animals? They've 2 leaders, wild...
You're that guy? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Is that good or bad?
Defeating those 2 should show the rest of the pack that we're not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I quit playing this game in 2020 whenever Caramel released. So 140 cap right after Caramel released, I was completely done with the game. And then I came back to it a couple months ago, but I started taking it seriously again earlier this month. And I figured instead of trying to jump back into 140 where everything has changed, why not make a new character and have some fun with it? And that's what this is. We're just questing, getting a groove for things, or a feel for things again, and having a good time. Took it seriously when the DS raid released last year. Yeah, that's after my time. Literally anything after Caramel, I know nothing about. Raids, guilds, you know, spell elements to some degree. All of that's, like, new to me. So I'm having a lot to learn. You took your break between 2017 and 2022. So a similar length, but a different time. You tried adding me? Hang on. Livia, I presume? You added me, Olivia. I got you. If you end up needing help with, like, a specific fight or anything, I can help you. That song's kind of loud. Yeah, after the raid earlier on, I checked, like, the messages from Hyper. And then I'm like, wow, these messages go back until 2019. So if I had checked that before whenever she raided, I would have realized that it was her. Just a very small world. How long have you known Lauren? Also, what's on the menu? We about to brute force this. To be fair, Lauren changes her, like, cover name a lot, so it's hard to know. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Second course, chicken breast with picked up chicken seasoning and some more sauteed onions. That sounds really good. Wish they would bring it back or add an elixir. Bring what back? Like, guild hopping? Y'all are gonna have to bear with me. I don't know, like, the intricacies, sorry, of stuff like that. Yeah, guild hopping. So is there, like, a cooldown on it now? Help you? Alright, let's see. You liked helping other guilds do stuff? Ah. Alright, let's help Olivia out with a fight real right here. 14 days if you leave on your own, 30 days if you get kicked. Oof, that's brutal. So Olivia, I can help you with a fight every so often, but I can't just, like, stay here and help you through every single quest. If I was not questing my own character, then I could do that. But since I'm trying to get through that, I can, you know, I can help out a little bit. But I can't just, like, stay here and just help nonstop. Oof, I didn't even kill. Oh. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. There we go. I'm happy that people are willing to help each other. Which, of course, I know, like, my title is literally, hey, if you need help, ask. But I can't just, like, stay here and just do this nonstop. And away she goes. Alright. Or not. We'll do it again. Okay. Rebecca, please. Rebecca. There you go. Yeah, the community is pretty nice. Everyone gets in their little bumps along the way, but we all figure it out. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Ever since I've returned, the community has been nothing but welcoming to me. Even the devs have, like, reached out and be like, hey, welcome back, man. The devs are nice for sure, yeah. Well, whenever I met them, they were all super chill. I kind of got in a little bit of trouble for things that I have done in the past, but, you know. I got in a little bit of trouble. Let's leave it at that. I mean, I don't care. I can talk about it. I've talked about it before. I did some, I broke the game a couple times in the past. Chances are, if there was an exploit going along, like, happening at the time, I was a part of it. You're a late AF raider, but hi. Hello, Percy. Welcome on in. How dare I break the game? Look. Look. Hang on. Let me bring it up. I can show you some things. Give me a second. I gotta find the pictures. These are some, like, really cool things you can't do no more. And basically every account that did any of this has been banned. So, you know. Isn't it like glitching to random places? No. That's like child's play. Weird, what's this? A plus 50% trained blade? Huh. That's weird. I wonder what that is. Oh, look at this. 5 life veins. Huh. That's weird. Oh, look at all these elucidates. And is this guy trading me a trained spell? Huh. Does that say 1,000,000 damage? Sure does. Plus 109% tower shield? Huh. Plus 109%, minus 109%, minus 99%. Minus 99%. This is whenever we started getting banned. You've been disconnected from the server by an admin. Then Elucidate's trained. I have a lot more stuff as well. Give me a moment. I have a video that I've shared with a couple people. I can show it real quick. I have a couple videos actually, but only a few of them I've shown. And I just want to say all of what I'm showing, all of these accounts that are in these pictures, these videos, these screenshots, every single one of them is banned. So there's no point in reporting me. I haven't done anything on these accounts. First evolution? I wonder what that does. Huh. Does that say 60,000 HP? And then, like, you have the spells of the polymorph, you know. There were some things that were possible back in the day that I've already gotten in trouble for. Yeah, yet what?
I wish I could have seen it. Hopefully, the rest of the Jungle Tooth pack will give us a wide berth now. While you were away, I saw a signal flare from the jungle. That must be from...
Not gonna lie, you think you may have added me back then? I wouldn't doubt it. I was very open and very, you know, I don't want to say creative. I was very honest with what I could do back then. I did not discover that exploit. I can't take credit for that. But I was close to the people that did. And since I was close to them, I got to, you know, use it as well.
Captain Fogg went to speak with the water moles to see if they had seen the dirigible.
Not gonna lie, those things look crazy. There's a video on it that somebody has made, and then you can find one of my YouTube channels in the comments of that video, like with a link to that video. Hang on. Wizard101 greatest exploit. I forget what this guy's named it. Filters. I don't even know. You count? Yeah, I don't know where the video is, honestly. I'll have to like look for it, and whenever I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. And we do like some quick looking real quick. Wizard101. Here it is. I found it. Not Percy. Thank you very much for the follow. It's called The Cards That Got People Banned in Wizard101. It's like a very well put together video and everything. It's this by Froggies.
A couple weeks ago, I was sitting back relaxing in my decaying office chair watching
this.
YouTube.
And like if we look down here, you can find me. Hey, I'm one of the people that was banned from using this exploit. In particular, I'm responsible for creating all of the Moon Shield Blade trap cards as well as all of the Sun Boreas Ifrits. So, and then I go into like some more detail on that. And I'm like, as far as I'm aware, you're the only person to make a fully fledged video on this topic, so I will leave this video I recorded from when this exploit was still a thing, smile. And then it links to the video that I just showed. Custodian, here. This is me. 3 years ago. Like, I can edit this just to, like, prove that it's mine. This is me. So, you know. We got some very interesting history with this game, to be honest. So am I done helping you? Olivia, Panda Bear had offered you, like, that they can help you quest if you want. They can help you, like, just completely quest, I believe they said.
Their leader, a fellow named Tupa Tawa, should be happy to help you find the captain.
I can help with, like, individual fights every so often. But I can't just, you know, stay there and do non-stop helping. Because I'm trying to quest as well. I need to learn these. Gargantuan. There we go. Let's see, there was that exploit that you could do that would let you learn any spell or create an infinite amount of TC. There was another one that I had access to for over a year that would let you duplicate any item that you put into the shared bank infinitely.
Outsider, we have...
There's a lot of things you could do with this game.
I am called Tupatawa. I am speaker for Water Mole Tribe. I cannot speak to you now. You are a wizard, and I cannot trust your words. I had magic stick to protect me from wizard words, but stick was taken by Galwok, big chief.
Galwok. Ganad, have to repeat, got you.
If you bring me back magic stick, I be willing to speak with you, wizard.
Dogs go bark bark. Do I have Treant? I do not. There you go. Just gotta let me know whenever your ad is over and I got you. Not that you can hear me right now. Has correct my posture a bit. Who this? I don't know who that was. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. I think that was you, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
You will not take magic stick from me!
So, what I had said, Panda, is that there was another exploit that you could do that I had access to for over a year without it getting banned, without getting patched, anything like that. That would let you duplicate anything that you could put into the shared bank infinitely. So that was a pretty powerful thing. But that got patched at the same time as the spell stuff did. Because I told the people that discovered the spell stuff how to do the duplication. And then they sold the duplication as a service. And then that ultimately got reported. You wish you had known that would have duplicated all of your school design gear? Yeah, I would have done that. I know for a fact people that I duplicated for have not gotten banned. There are people to this day that have like thousands of reagents because I duplicated for them and then they never went advertising it or anything like that. So they never got banned.
Now have to talk. If you want Captain back, you must help water moles.
And the pirate garb school design gear. Oh, I'm so jealous. I used to have that on one of my band accounts. Let me show you. I have lots of things to show, to be honest. Here we go. This is so clean. This is on one of my band accounts. I had the Valor sword and I had the school garb, or the pirate garb. It was so clean looking. But don't got it no more. That's the account that they said I account shared on. So they banned it.
Jungle Tooth stole our sacred idols.
Which, I will admit if I do something wrong. Like exploiting, cheating, whatever, I will admit that. I not once ever shared that account. That account was my baby.
You not afraid? We watch you fight Jungle Tooth before. Now you
only had the death, fire, and life ones? Ooh. I mean, that's still cool. I only had the ice. You'd never share all your valuables? Yeah, I would not share that. Livia, don't have you added. I think they asked for a, I think they asked for a true friend code, didn't they? Oh, yeah, you sent a true friend code. Olivia has to add it. Yeah, I see that, I see that. Here, Olivia, add this. Demetrius and Titania. Thank you very much, Panda, for being willing to help as well. That's very nice of you. Loki Miss Sophia Coin? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Let's see, who were some other big name PvPers from back in the day? The Real J. Doesn't he still play? Mega Mikey. Okay, so you're talking about like YouTubers. No, they all quit? Oh. I did not know that.
You bring them all back? I almost believe you friends with Watermole Tribe, but you're not there yet. Jungle Tooth still trouble our village. If you go and fight them, they think you one of us and leave us alone.
The Real Nikki. Why is that name familiar? I don't think I ever watched that one, but I recognize the name. There you. I'm hoping. The Real Nikki, the Real Nikki, the Real Nikki. I don't know. I remember that name, but I can't place it. That's gonna bother me until I remember. She was in Mega Mikey and Real J's friend group. That might be why I remember it. I'm just thinking, like, I was never really that big on, you know, like, WizTubers, to be honest. And here, you know, ironic, given here I am streaming it. No, yeah, I was thinking, like, I remember Nobody Knows Nikki. I don't remember the real Nikki. That name, I know. I'm like, the real Nikki sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I know Nobody Knows Nikki. That one I know. Got it. Ironically, you looked that up as a real person. Yeah, there's a vlog. I'm like, this isn't it. It's like somebody vlogging about their car that they got. I'm like, this doesn't seem right.
Jungle Tooth still a threat. They led by old wild tree called Tangleroot. You go defeat Tangleroot, and we ready to talk.
I love having people to talk to, y'all. Like, y'all make this so much more enjoyable. Miss like that era of Wiz. That's when you think it was at its peak. I have a soft spot for like the Archmage era of PvP and like the lifespan of the game. Azteca being the final level cap, so 80. You had like a lot of school identity. You used to level 80 Death Jade? Yeah, we absolutely ran into each other then. Because I would do 80 Life Jade. We 100% ran into each other at some point then.
You do not belong here. You have no roots. I will bury you.
Surprised I read dialogue? Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, I usually skip it. But because it's been such a long time since I've done it, I want to, listen to it. Plus, I think it makes for a better viewing experience. Used to go to bed and still be in the fight passing? Yup. You would summon a minion. And like in my case, it would be, the Sprite minion. Or it would be, the Clockwork minion. From the Clockwork Paladin pet. And then you would just go AFK. And then, like, 3, 4, 5 hours later, you'd still be there. You'd cast the 14 pip Death minion? Yeah. Death did have that over life. Plus, back then is whenever you could cloak your dispels, and then the cloaked version of that dispel would reshuffle as an extra card. So you would just be like stacking dispels on the enemy the entire time. That's crazy? Yeah. PvP was busted back in the day. It was fun though. Actually went back in the deck so you only had to pack one? Exactly. It was busted. I have so many fun memories. Used to pack 2 because you used to just discard it to fix pools. I would put, 1 in the main deck and 1 in TC. Just in case I ever, like, accidentally discard the main deck, I always have the TC as a backup. I'm so happy that I have people to reminisce over this with. Must have been too dumb to do that? Nah. I mean, as long as you're, like, somewhat careful, you would never really discard it anyway, though. I remember my longest PvP match was against another Jading. Her name was, Anna. She was a death. We had went 2 days straight. And then the game announced that there was a maintenance. But for whatever reason, that maintenance never happened. So we thought that we were getting out of it because of the maintenance. We thought that it was just in a draw and neither of us would lose, right? But that maintenance, whenever 2 a.m. rolled around, it never happened. 2 days, what age was that? Second or third? It was either the tail end of second or the beginning of third. So what we did is me and her, we both agreed to go to sleep, and whoever wakes up as the winner is the winner. So I went to bed, she went to bed. Apparently at some point overnight, her minion killed me, and that was it.
You do good favor for Watermole tribe. We speak as friends now.
I've played in every PvP age, but all the accounts that I have or had that played during first stage are inaccessible, let's call them. Banned. Banned.
If you do not know of skyfish trouble, big silver skyfish drift over water mole village.
But yeah, it was a very long match.
Our people suffer much when this happened. Go and speak with Konokala. He a brave warrior. He tell you what must be done.
Did I do PvP on this account? I don't remember. Why did I come back to the game? Originally, it started with my my chat and like some members of the community wanting me to just play it as a one-off. And then I'm like, I'm actually, you know, enjoying this a bit, so let's keep playing. And now we're here. What did I do with this one? PvP, first age blank, second age blank, third age blank, fourth age blank. Okay, yeah, that's my other account then. One of my banned ones has my PvP stuff, records. Wait. That can't be right. Where's tournaments? 0. Tournaments? 1-1. That's not right. There's no way that's right. I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? I could have... No, I know what it is. I completely forgot. This is the second Nicholas Owl. The first Nicholas Owl is banned. I forgot about that. For some gold key bosses, what do you want to do? I am happy to help. You think you remove Nicholas Owl? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, people... Look, I hold no hard feelings for people removing me. On any account, any character. He was a haunted minion? Yeah, that honestly makes sense.
Looking for source of problem with skyfish.
Any gold key bosses that interest me or spells to get? Look, I'm gonna be like completely honest with you. The last time I did a gold key boss was like farming it would have been years ago. Like the old gold key bosses. So I really don't know. I'm down for whatever you want to do. I saw there's like something called like the Timeless Wizard something or another. Like gear. That has like the master design stuff.
Waterfall spirit, Coruscade very upset. You go make peace with it.
Yeah, let me see. Timeless Wizard. Timeless Wizard tunic from King Boar or Stay Puffed Marshmallow. I don't even know if this is a gold key. It's a stone key. Got it. That's from the Aether Eater? No, that's not, that one's not it. Because the Aether is the elegant gear. Want the other style? Yeah. Because I already have the elegant. Well, I mean, except for the shoes. I've given up on getting those. How about Drowned Dan, Baron von Bracken? You tell me rules, I will do anything you want me to, man. I'm happy to help and happy to have a good time. But these are things that I have not done. Baron von Bracken has 2 million HP. Okay. Drown Dan is pretty easy, just need to carry Supernova to kill in 1 round. Because he does an invulnerability aura. Drown Dan. Oh, this dude. Okay, I know this dude. We farmed this one, or I say we farmed this, we did it once. You can Supernova to get that off? That's actually really... That seems like an oversight. Yeah, I'm like, that still works? I'm like, that's a thing you can do? That seems kind of like a... That seems like an oversight. Lauren was doing it a couple nights ago. Hell yeah. Well, I have a balance then. The hardest gold key boss you know is General Lightbane. General Lightbane is so fun. You've never beaten it. Alright, let me look it up. Hang on. General Lightbane is a unique boss who drops gear and spell elements from the Bearer's Rebellion pack. Defeating General Lightbane grants the main Lightbane Bane badge. That's a lot of cheats. That's a lot of cheats. Good God. 300 universal resist? Wait, do I know Lauren outside of today's raid? Yes, I do. I've known Lauren for 6 years, something like that. 6, 7 years, so somewhere around that area. His sheets change depending on what minions he spawned. Gotcha. Scrappy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you, man. That's a long time? Yeah, it's been a while. Admittedly, like, there's an asterisk with that. I've known Lauren a very long time. We have not spoken since, like, 2020. We stopped talking about whenever I quit. Any gold key bosses that interest me, whatever you want to do, man. I have, like, nothing in particular.
Greetings, Solid One. The sky ship has poisoned my waters. If the waters are not purified, this jungle will...
You want to do gold keys? What's up, Kirk?
To purify the waters, I must have some sacred wood from the jungle thorn trees.
You're interested in cuddling? I don't know about that one.
Go and fetch me some.
I'm flattered, but I don't know about that one. Cursed smile, knife, dirt. Hell yeah. Love the emotes. I'm offering cuddling now? I'm not offering nothing. I'm being volunteered for it, apparently. I'm existing and it's happening is what's going on. How many people we have for the boss? Well, my one, and then whoever else wants to join. Mackie, you don't have a max. It's not gonna work, my friend. I have 0. That's why I'm saying I'll do whatever you want to, but I can't do anything. I only have 1. I mean, I don't have any, sorry. I'll have 1 at the end of the spiral scene. You don't require a max, minimum 110 to 170. Yeah, I'm saying Mackie's highest level is 69.
Now you must take the sacred wood to the water-moon Shama, to Ba Tawa. He must craft for you a sacred
69 noob. Yeah, Mackie's new to the game.
when you have it.
Alright, I will switch over to my life. Because my main character. Just let me know what I need, man. I don't know what the hell this one is. Never tried tier 1 through 3 Lightbane. I've never tried any of them. How about that? General Lightbane. Last Wood, General Lightbane's Chamber. It would be tier 2, because tier 2 is 51 to 109. That's still 45,000 HP. That's a lot. You mean that's good? Yeah, I mean, with how inflated y'all's stats are now, I guess. Do I have every dispel? I should. Tangle, strangle, unbalance, yeah. Alright, so I have every dispel if we need that. You heard there's a stat squish on the way? Great. Stat squish is for PvP only. Hey, I don't care then. Fuck PvP. If he's joining, we would need to be around his level bracket. Oh, right. Because if you're over leveled, you get the participation trophy and nothing else. Well, we would need to be like 109 because it's balanced around that. My closest to that would be 77, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, 50 to 109. That's like the bracket. It doesn't like scale accordingly. It just assumes that you're all at the max of that bracket. So we would be dealing with a fight that's balanced around, you know, a team of 4 109s. I don't think that would work. Unless the cheese strategy is like super cheese. If it scaled accordingly, that would be one thing. Like if you went in with a team of 60s, then that would be cool. Unless he speed through level like crazy. Yeah. I think we would just be fine doing like the highest tier. Give all the cheddar strats. Does Cowboy want to help? So then that would be myself, Panda, Andri. You dispel Lightbane and flee and rejoin same round every time. He can't do anything and he replaces his team, his minion. Don't have a character in that range. We're talking max. Because you only have maxes? Yeah. I would rather just do max tier anyway, personally. What realm am I in? Wraith. Good old Wraith. Control M takes you straight to realms. Ah, so it does. That's cool. Not adding? Yeah, I got used to people spamming. I used to have a problem with that. So I turned like everything off. Yep. Do I have a close-up scene of my character on OBS? I do not. I mean, does this work? There you go. Pick an icon. What the fuck? That thing has 54 pedigree. It's so small. Blue gem. Pig. Like 45 pedigree. It's so tiny. All of my pets have like pretty decent, I say decent, high pedigree. Good old Lady Katie. This is the pet that I was known for. My love, my rotting dryad. Enfeeble Fairy Legion Shatterproof. And then you put on Defy Undauntable. This is my jam. Mass Tower. You use the Piercer variant pool for my PvE pets. Well, you see, once upon a time, this was my PvP pet. But now, like, Maycast are, like, banned in PvP, aren't they? Plus, you can't do, like, Jade anymore. Just use whatever is given to you, because fuck ISOS. Let's see what your stats are like. How inflated are these? 268, 12,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Give us a pets tour? Okay. Time to see all my pets. Like, how many people we have? Myself, Panda, you. Is Cowboy joining? Or is Kirk joining? I mean, stats-wise? My stats have never been good. I never bothered with them. You mean pet stats in my bag? I know what you meant. It's just I know mine are bad because I never bothered with it. Two 2.0 always seemed like why am I bothering with this? This is first gen. Like for my life's pet, or my life's pets, I don't need 2.0. I need 10 proof, I need 5 defy. That's it. Love having ISO. What is ISO? Educate me, please. Lauren has this pet as well. I made this pet and gave it to her. And then somewhere I have Cookie as well. That's another one that I made and gave to her. Isolated, 32 pedigree, the talents you want, and the rest commons. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that. Surely it's one of these, right? Sure isn't. Can DM you, DM me, your latest personal 2.0 ISO. Y'all are some tryhards. I've never been bothered with any of that. I get so annoyed now with not sorting pets so you can assign certain names to pets. Yeah. Everything in this house is like garbage to me. Did we know each other before the kiosk existed? You started playing Wiz last year. Maybe? I honestly don't remember. I like, my timeline of updates is so out of whack. Like, all your first gen raid pets are named Zoe. That's, you know, that's smart, but I can't be asked. How I know, like, everything in here is garbage. I could trash any of these and I wouldn't care. If I knew Lauren for 6 years, definitely before the kiosk. Was it really that long ago? That was 2018. Hatching kiosk was introduced, it looks like spring 2018. We would have met, like... it would have been late 2018, early 2019. So yes, no, it would have been after. It would have been after the kiosk. Why do I have 100 pedigree Piggle? Healing Current, Fortify, Pierce. Why do I have this? Fucking dub, I guess. It's nearly 2.0 too? Yeah, I have no idea why I have this. Can I help you? Yeah, I got you, Mackie. Hang on. Send me the thing, check DMs when I can. Okay. Bringer, giver, bringer, mighty. Oh yeah, that's cool. 4 out of 20 pets are a hassle to make too. Oh boy. Like, there's so many things that I've made over the years that I really don't remember why. I remember I made this for PvP. I made this specifically for 4v4. And it was a demon in PvP. Because the infection would counter healers, of course. Shatter and Feeble Legion. It was mean in 4v4. What do you have? Would have been so good, now it's trash? Yeah. Like, I feel like that's how it is for all of my pets. All of these are, like, garbage now. Unicorn, Legion, Fairy, Dragonblade on Ally, Mass Feint. Like, some of these are, like, really hard. Really unique as well. Some of them are. Enfeeble Infection, Fairy, Legion. I made this after they nerfed Shatter. I remember that. And then that was, this was the end result. And then I ended up, like, never playing after that. Feeble Shatter Legion. This is what I was making for Myth. Fortify Legion and Feeble Steel Ward. This thing was also another demon. Because Legion Shield and Mass Tower would always be casting in 4v4s. So you would just Steel Ward it over and over and over and over. Yeah. I have so many cool pets that like I'm nostalgic over. And one of my houses. Still missing the elusive Fall Season 1. I'm never gonna get that thing. So what are we waiting on exactly? Because I really don't know. You're getting on? Okay. So we've got myself, Panda, Andri, and then Kirk. Because Cowboy, it seems like he doesn't want to do it. You can dual box if you can't figure it out? Nah, I mean, we should be good. I could also technically dual box, but I would rather not, because I don't think I'm comfortable with it. You're coming? I mean, you said you wanted to, Kirk. At least I think you did. Usually quad box? That sounds like misery. Well, while we're waiting, I can show y'all something else that I'm very proud of. It's misery, to be honest. Yeah, it sounds like it. My pride. 166 untidy bookshelves. Organized perfectly to make a giant library. I'm still proud of this. And how many red mandrake it took me. Like, there's a curve to this and everything. It's so clean. I'm still proud of this. Right, quad boxing the Novus fight because you forget to change school pips. That's a... I don't even know. That looks like it took hours. It took me, I think, 2 days to get it all perfect. The endless messy bookshelf room of death. And we got a little bit of castle magic here, nothing crazy, just raises up as a pathway. And then you got the murals. And then you can see exactly whenever I quit playing. It was right about here. Because I wanted to ultimately have them going all the way across, but I just stopped playing. Alright, so I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You gotta go pee. But as soon as I'm back, if y'all are ready, I need to know what I need to pack, and then we can go from there. So I will be right back real quick. Whoop. Hey. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm back. Cowboy's a pain in the ass. I like how Automod held that for sex-based terms. Sure. Alright, let's see. Welcome. Ooh, everybody's joining. Hello, hello. Panda, Okami, and the Wizard. Alright. I will drag people down into streaming as they join the VC. Panda. Hello, hello, everybody. So, does anybody know what I should be bringing yet? Because I sure don't. You want them cuddles, buddy? No. I'm life. Let me look. Yes, please do. I have just about everything trained that could be needed, but if I don't have it, I can get it. Only you can cuddles? Who says who? When did this become an agreement? Only you can duddles, right. Let me know what a duddle is and we'll get there. A duddle is a cuddle with benefits. I think I disagree. I do not consent. Or we can cuddle pile me without my permission. Well, I'd prefer you didn't. I guess there's nothing stopping you, but I would prefer you did not. You're in the floating land? Nice. I'm at the Coruscade, I think is the name of it. The talking waterfall. Where even is this dude, actually? This is Last Wood, General Lightbane's chamber. So let's go there. Let's see if you're already there, actually. No, World Tree. I'd help if I go to Chrysalis. Last Wood should be these teleporters, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. This guide never made a life deck. I have life death balance. That's what I can use. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where this dude is. My balance is at the worst, so... What it looks like, you pack Dispel, hit, Bubble. Pacify, Fortify, Blades that hit and shield. 2 of each. So like a life Dispel? So I should be like an attack gear, right? Not defense? Yeah, got you. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go death. That would be easier. Like it's mostly defense or something. This is... Is there an example for a death deck? What tier are we doing? It would be like 170 because it's like bracket. Want me to show you the guide that you're watching? Please. Yeah, it would be max because it's bracket ranges. Okay, let's look at this guide here. Painstakingly large amount of detail on how to defeat General Light Bane for an efficient farm. Alternatives, fire, myth. Okay, let's look at this.
Okay, guys, so as promised, I'm going to talk you through some alternatives. These aren't really tested, but I can just tell you that they'll work because it's just doing the same thing with a different...
Gotta go. It was nice seeing Wes history. See you later, Percy. Appreciate you stopping by. Thought I'm not max, though? It doesn't matter, because it's bracket ranges. So because I'm not 101, it's based off the lowest level. Or 109, rather. It'll be up until, 110 to 170. It's bracket ranges.
See on screen, I have Death. It's all the same cards, just, different score. He's got the aura, he's got the blade, he's got the, he's gonna hit and bubble rather than hit and blade, which is a difference. Not a big one, but it just gives you that same kind of, opportunities to hit it if it's just you need to damage it one. Infection rather than a dispel. You can dispel you want, you can plague if you want to. I just put infection in because it's 0 pips. The more pips you have, the better. Especially on, death, which is going to use multiple 4-pip spells.
Gonna speedrun the video, be right back. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I appreciate y'all being patient with me while we watch this or listen to it.
The pacify is one.
Alright, so I'm just gonna copy this play by play for now. I need fortify. Wait, that guide can't be accurate anymore. Because it says to pack taunt and it's no PvP. Go to Realm Troll, Ravenwood. Is this considered advanced combat, Panda? Don't key bosses go off of PvP rules? I do not believe so. In my experience, no. Because we were doing, Drowned Dan. We did that, one time, and, we could use the no PvP spells. Like shadow stuff and all that. No, that's challenge mode? Okay. So it's not challenge mode. It's not PvP. It's just, a regular PvE, I guess. I don't have Fortify, so I'm going to have to go train that, and I will do that. Friends list is full. You've come to collect the hug tax. I don't know about all that one, man. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that Mega Pacify or is that regular Pacify?
Pip, I think. It used to be 0, but it's 1 pip. And poisons, 4 pips. DOT is good, and you can...
Well, Pacify 1, no self. This is Pacify self. Got it. So it'd probably be this one then. 2 poisons. And then 2 potbellies. And then the only thing I need now are the TC. Where can I buy those at, I wonder? These sprites? And Death Scarab. I don't have that.
Use it as a hit if you absolutely need to. I wouldn't recommend it though. And then the Golem, which you can use as a hit or a shield, which is good. Taunt in the TCs. Now, if you have an Ice Mastery Amulet, that may be better for you. I don't know if Ice Pips work. I'm still not 100% sure on how that works. If Ice Pips do actually work in that regard, then be my guest. Sprite, it's 90% accuracy, so be wary of that. You can fizzle it. I fizzled it once in the run we did, which was kind of annoying, but I do actually have, on my ice now, I have life accuracy dual put in just for the boss fight. And last but not least, the Death Scarab. Now, these are readily available in the bazaar. If this video takes off, like I said, I don't know if it will be, but there are alternatives that you can learn instead. Worst comes to worst anyway. So that's the first one down. I will show you.
Okay, so I need to go buy Death Scarabs then, real quick. And then I need to train Fortify. Then we'll be good to go. Why is it Fortify and not Brace? I wonder. Does, that make a difference? I know that like this is being very slow to like run up onto it, but as soon as we get it down, it should be a lot faster, I would imagine. Yeah, Scarab. There we go. I'll buy like 40 of them. Don't know why they chose Fortify, to be honest. I also do not know. But you just bought them -20 Fortify. I'm just gonna get it. Ooh, shiny. Is that distract?
Then. Now, if you have an Ice Mastery amulet, a hit if you absolutely need to. I wouldn't recommend it though. And then the Golem, which you can use as a hit, or that may be better for you. I don't know if Ice Pips work. I'm still not 100% sure on how that works. If Ice Pips do actually work in that regard, then be my guest. Sprite.
Ooh, piece of candy mood, my boy. Mega taunts. Taunts. I think it's these? Is it? Okay, I need a rundown of how this works. How it works.
You need to understand how this boss actually works, because that's going to be quite important. Because no two runs in this fight are the same, so you're not going to be able to just copy.
You just bought taunt?
So I'm going to have to tell you how.
Yeah, it sucks that like these are...
The boss,
they use the same icons.
Resist. You can't hit him through normal means. You're going to have to bring very specific and awkward spells that you may not usually use, some spells you may not actually have. So, he will summon minions, and we will do this in 4 cycles. He'll summon 4 minions, and you've got to build backlash through the minions. Now, to build the backlash through the minions, you have to do the corresponding spell that's opposite to what he says. Now, I know that sounds confusing, and if you don't understand, I've got this infographic now on screen. The first line is going to be the dialogue. The second line...
Put your dishes in laundry, sink and start laundry? Yeah, no problem.
And the third line is what you need to do to build backlash on the boss. Now, you don't just build backlash on the boss. You will also be able to damage the minion through doing these spells. So if it's the one that takes, adds backlash through blades, if I do a blade, he will lose 20% of his max HP. So you will need to do it 5 times in about 3 rounds ideally. And if you do that, the mob dies, and by the end of his cycle, he will take as much backlash as possible, which is usually 18k. You can do 24k, but that is very, very rare. I've only had that happen once. And that's because he will do a spell and it will lower his backlash 1 stage. And that's why it only does 18k rather than 24, but it can do 24. So now we understand that, and you may still not understand. I am just going to show a brief bit of footage on how it works. And then I'm going to talk you through the deck, what you need to bring, and how you want to function throughout this fight. Okay guys, so let's quickly go through this. He says, beware my fraud of globals. So as you can see, he's now summoning a minion. Now this minion is going to use global spells, but we need to counter the minion, so we all do auras. So we're all doing brace or fortify, whatever you prefer. And I'll slide it back down now. We do the brace. The boss reacts to it.
Brace or fortify.
Backlash, and the minion also reacts to hit. And now he loses 20% of his max HP. So now, in theory, we know what to do. But the next question is, how much should I pack, and do I even have all of these spells? And the answer is going to be, unless you're an ice wizard, no, you won't. You won't have taunt, which is annoying because it's its own phase in itself. And you may be asking another question is, can I get the same minion twice in a row? And yes, you actually can. It's very uncommon, but we had a run and we literally had the same minion twice in a row. It did kind of derail the run, but I am going to show you something that you can do just to work around it and just make your life a little bit easier. Taunt minion twice in a row, which is very annoying. So there is actually a workaround for this, and it does require you to be in an adventure party. If you don't know how to make an adventure party, there will be a link in the description down below on how to make an adventure party. It guarantees you go first every time and all that jazz, all the good stuff. Now, I am now running back, and I have made it back in the same round. So now what's actually going to happen is I'm going to flee again, but I have just refreshed my cards and I'm back in the same round, so it doesn't even feel like I've left, because I haven't in theory. The game doesn't recognise that I've left either, because this boss doesn't have a late cheat. But if you do not make it back in time, the boss will actually reset what is done, and it will summon a different minion instead, which can be very annoying. So bear that in mind. Make sure you get back in time. I got back in time. I bought enough taunts, and we did the taunt, and we was able to carry on the run that way. Now, technically, in theory, yes, you
That's
can
kind
finish
of
this fight
cool.
by just having one person stay and the rest of you just fleeing, bringing the cards you need, flee, come back, flee, come back. If you want to do that, okay, be my guest. They may patch that, they may not. You're more than welcome to do it that way if you like.
I smell. No, you.
Give you an option though where you can do it effectively, legitimately, fairly legitimately. I mean, in this one we did actually use a little workaround, but doing this fight.
Okay, I think I understand how this works. For the most part.
You have actually
so I just need the infographic here. Beware your thrall of healing, single target, or AoE, preferably no dot. So damage single target depends on his minions he spawns. Got you. So beware my thralls of heal over time, damage over time. Thralls of dots, heal over time. Sprite. Wear your thrall of charms, dispels, curses, blade. Got it. Thrall of wards, trap, which is what the scarab is for. Thrall of jinxes, positive ward, shields, what this one's for. Taunt, ice spell, got it. Beware thrall of taunts, pacify, dove card, learn from Mortis, which is what this is. Global, which is what this is for. Aura, fortify. Got it. I understand. Alright. I get it now. We're good to go. Or at least I'm good to go. Are you there? No, wrong person. Your world tree. Got it. I understand. This actually seems like a lot simpler than it seems. Now that I've like actually looked at the you know, what's the opposite of whatnot, I understand. Welcome back, Panda. Alright, next problem. I don't know where the hell this thing is. I think it's over here. Yoink. Wrong way? Is it? Oh, yeah, it would be. Yep. I was thinking it was over there. No, it's over here. By the moon cliffs. You'd have to go, like, there, take the teleporter over there. Right. Look, it's been years since I was here. Cut me some slack. Got you. There you go. That's a cool teleport. Where'd you get that from? Then... Crown event? Great. Wonderful. Let's see. So, Andrea, I don't know if you want to be in the VC or not. I don't even know if you joined the Discord. I'm going to assume Okami is you. No, probably not. Maybe it is. Who knows? So we're just waiting on Kirk now, I believe. I don't know if he's coming or not. Is that Scarms Guild? Who? I'm not in a guild. Yeah, please. Yeah, I don't care. Call me whatever. I'm not going to acknowledge it, but people can call me whatever, I guess. I can't see guilds because you don't think I've done the quest for them. Ah, right. That shows how far behind I am on that. Or the option to see them. In general, alright, let me drag you down. Hello. Hello.
Whoa.
Alright.
Are we all running the same dock? I just want to make sure because I don't want to bring anything wrong.
I think I'm running the correct one.
Because I'm running the deck that got that video that I watched. I'm
Yeah.
I'm doing the same.
We do. We don't need to hit, right? So I can just Jade.
What do you mean? Yeah, we gotta hit. I mean, depending on his
I mean,
rule.
like, I can just Jade up, right? I don't need to, like...
You can
run
trade
with
up
my
and you can also hit.
Yeah, because you won't be doing, like, big hits yourself. Because it's all on the
Does
backlash.
anyone have, like,
Because the hits
does
won't do that much damage.
Yep. It's
So,
all about the backlash.
You just gotta... Oops, that's
Can we
too
kill him
loud.
with backlash?
I assume so.
You gotta, like, do the complete opposite what he says.
Yep. Which is what,
Because I didn't watch the video.
Okay.
I just watched the guy,
Yeah.
like, for the deck.
Just think of like summon says, but the opposite thing.
So, like, if he says, like, blade, you don't blade, right?
Blade, like traps, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Damage, heal over time. Charms. Beware my thrall of charms is negative charm.
Charms, I'm pretty sure it means blades, but the opposite of that is
Negative,
sure,
negative charms,
negative
i.e. dispels. Or debuffs.
Yeah,
So,
but
infection,
wards,
stuff like that.
Wait, I forgot. Is it wards? Negative. Wards is traps.
Yep. Beware my thrall of wards
trap.
is trap, correct.
And then blades would be weaknesses.
Correct.
And over times, I think it's heals.
Heal over
That's when you
time,
sprite.
damage over time is, yes. Either HOT or DOT, respectively.
Where does the pacify come in?
Pacify is beware my thrall of taunts.
Oh.
And then there's another one that's beware my thrall of pacify, which is where you want to taunt.
Oh, okay, I get it, okay.
Yeah, it's...
But then where do you get the hidden bubble?
Hidden bubbles is from like attacks that can do like bubbles, like the one he did.
Wow, are we doing this legitimate? Yes.
The red ghost.
Beware my thrall of auras is global, aka bubbles, such as Belfrost, stuff like that. So that would be, in my case, the red ghost.
For me, I'm the I spam weaknesses. You can do whatever really, as long as we do the opposite of what he says.
Yep. Got it.
As long as we keep that up and we have reshuffles, we should be fine. And as long as
how
one
many reshuffles do you think we'll need?
I'm bringing one.
I'm bringing just 2. That's it.
Wait, this person didn't even have reshuffles in his deck.
Wait, does everybody have their key in here? Or at least one of us has the key.
I have no key.
Okay.
I have a key.
I got
That-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my backpack right now.
I don't think I want to do more than one.
Nah, we doing 3. Come on. Come on, Alexander.
That wasn't me that said that.
Wait, who? Then who said it?
That was me.
That would Panda.
Come on, Panda.
If it takes too long, I definitely don't want to do more than one.
Well, you're gonna have to do, if you want to get the good stuff, you're gonna have to do more than just one.
I already have all the gear that I want, because he drops
Not the
burrows
gear
here.
wise.
Huh?
Some of you get the spell wise too.
What spell do you get from here?
The chrysalis spell elements.
I have
They're
max
pretty good.
elements of everything.
Well, you can upgrade it.
I think I have everything.
I'm just along for the ride.
Do I need traps and feints?
No.
Just here for the ride.
I don't think universal traps are a good idea. I don't think so.
I just set up my deck the same as they showed in the video for ice, so is that okay?
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, that's what I did as
Okay,
well, Kirk.
We just go in. Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming we just pass? He's not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I would assume that. Did we pass the first turn?
I don't. Yeah, I think you can just pass the first turn.
And then we will start doing what he says accordingly.
Yep. Pretty much.
I think we have to take turns doing stuff. Like
No.
we all
No. We all do it at the same time.
We can do it all at the same
Power the
time
light and
or
raise
different
the
rounds.
shadow.
Doesn't really matter. As long as we do what he says.
But where are my
thralls and
globals?
Can't remember what's the opposite of that.
Globals is Auras, Fortify.
Fortify or the...
Or Brace, or, yeah, any of that.
Well, in this video, this one guy isn't doing anything. Like, he's waiting.
Who?
In this video that I sent in the chat, this guy's, like, doing nothing.
Alright, so everybody, use an Aura.
Oh, shit.
I can't pull my aura. I can't pull my aura.
Alright, that's fine.
I was gonna pass.
Because it'll just make more backlash if you do. As long as we're doing it, we should be fine, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think I think that's all you have matters, is as long as you do it.
Do you have a list of what the opposites are?
Yeah, it's in the video.
I can't find it. Oh, it's in the... Oh,
Go to 146 in the video.
oh, it's the huge wall of text.
Yep.
Can't you give
I mean,
pictures?
as long as
Please,
one
man.
person knows, we can let each other know, so that's not...
Alright.
Oh, I discarded all my positive words.
But if, I mean, when the players, you can just heal from, like, killing the minion.
What?
To, like, change the rules, too. If you want to change the rules, you gotta kill the minion. But make sure we cannot let him to have, like, all his minions. That he's gonna do massive damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna fortify.
Yep,
I
so
need to discard something, but I don't know which one to discard.
I have a good hand, so I'm just gonna pass.
I'm just gonna punish him.
Okay.
Please, Blade. Please, Blade. I dare you to Blade, General Blackbane. Please, Blade. I want you to Blade. Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, I have the upgraded version, so punishes enemies for blading.
Gotcha.
Also, that's the way of, just in case if he does any strong hits, it should, like, lower down the damage. I should have packed death dispels. Darn it.
Why? It looks like he's just casting shadow spells.
No, it's because I'm slowly remembering what happens. He does cast death heads too.
This is gonna do a lot. That did decent amount of damage.
I got decent resist, so I'm not too worried. Plus, I can heal it back up if I steal the health from the minion.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good damage.
Good hit.
I
And
have another brace. Should I do it?
Yeah,
I mean, it's not required.
I have no idea. I'm just
I
passing.
don't know.
My
Wait,
first time doing
does it
this, I'm.
change? Isn't it a different?
No, he
is it
he
a
hasn't
different
summoned a.
Queen has.
Yeah, it does. He
Yes.
hasn't summoned another yet.
Oh,
So we're
okay.
fine. Stirs the light and raises shadow.
That's just his attack.
Yeah, I know, but that over time it's definitely gonna.
DOT, so heal over time. So a sprite.
Oh,
Okay. I
And
might
then
be
that
able to-
replaced
I
that
don't
one.
have any of
Let-
those. I don't have those.
I have some, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something risky and discard my hand to get some, unless I get it on the first discard. So we'll see. Oh, you have one.
I did not pull.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing
Nah, I
is
did not pull.
no, I should keep that just in case if I have emergency, just in case. Should I do this?
We only did 18k damage. I feel like we're gonna be here forever.
No, yeah, that means actually pretty good damage. 8k is really good. 18k is pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, that's definitely way more than 1k. If we did that amount, we should be okay. You did not like that.
Yep. That forces him to take more backlash, then take backlash damage. This is cool. This is very coolly, nicely designed. I've never seen this.
Definitely remind me of Lady Stone Gaze.
Have not done it.
Lady Stone Gaze is the easiest. Whoops. The easiest Goki boss, cause you cannot hit it at all.
Ah.
She gives you cards to hit her with. It's random.
That's cool.
Isn't that the one in Aquila?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one where you like get the random school stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What's her name? Lady Stone Garden something?
Stone Gaze.
Stone Gaze. She's the easiest Goki boss to ever run. Luckily, you don't even have to think about it. As long as you don't trap her or like hit her with your regular hits, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen her before. What do we have to do again?
Heal sprite.
Overtime heals.
Still?
Yep. Because it'll just keep increasing his backlash. And then that'll make him take more damage.
Oh my gosh, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Same. It sucks. I feel useless, but fuck it. Whoops.
Crazy. What's going on, Rat?
I just want to do like a max pip check or something.
You could, but it won't do any damage.
That's okay, I just want to get rid of my pips. I feel like I should make my deck bigger, but then it'd been like even worse. This whole thing.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I'm not really a person that always carries like overtime heals.
Yeah.
Let me see this gear. The Aquila gear from Stone Gaze.
The best attribute is just weaknessing spamming and like breaking shields.
Seems like 1.2k. Did a lot more than I thought. Oh, definitely took them out. I thought it was gonna go on me. he took away more backlash on that one. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I think more people did overtime heal, so it definitely went through.
Oh, so if all 4 of us did an aura, he would have taken like 50k or something. He would have like 30k damage.
Something like that, yes.
Okay, so
That's why you
discard
just
more
pack a
next
small.
time. Got it.
That's why we pack small decks.
I mean, it's pretty random.
Yeah.
It's just not always guaranteed.
That's why you have to carry 2 of each, so then you can discard of 1 of each, basically.
I'm just doing this just to take off, like...
Oh no, I fucked up. Well,
What happened?
I
You were my
cast a
thrall
strike.
jinxes. So weaknesses is blades.
Of Jinxes is positive ward shield.
Oh, shields. Wait, positive ward shields.
Yep.
Traps.
Nope.
Traps.
It says, beware my thrall of Jinxes. Counter positive ward shield.
Traps.
It says Trapper Strike. If it's a Trapper Strike, it's a shield. I got rid of my shields.
I have one in my TCs, but I don't wanna like waste my TCs.
You just hit himself? Oh no, you hit. I was like, did he just? I was so confused.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he was already dead. Well, that was useless. Damn it.
Yeah, because it was the turn that he would resummon the minion.
Yeah, he goes based off of when he casts his shadow spell, which is like 3 rounds, like a normal shadow spell.
So if anybody has any shields, you do it this turn.
Yeah, I do have shields, but I gotta like discard cards. Give me 1 second. For the next round, I should hopefully get one.
I don't think I packed any shields. Okay.
I didn't
I
pack
don't know
any
what to
shields, so I
do
can't
now.
do anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, no, I
that's
didn't mean
the
to say I didn't pack. I discarded all of mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. That's good, Kirk.
Yeah, no, do that. You
Yep.
have to do that. Yeah, hidden shield. I discarded mine because I couldn't pull anything.
Oh, good.
Screw it, I'm gonna take off his blades.
Again?
Yeah, cause I don't know, I'm just way more helpful.
I would have waited until next turn, because he was gonna hit then.
No, it doesn't apply to him. So it doesn't.
This is a very cool design fight. I don't think I'm down to do it again, but this is cool.
Why not, Alexander? Why not?
Because I want to go back to questing.
Yeah, this is like a one-time boss for me. I like the concept, but it's like kind of boring.
You might like the limit fire more.
Limit fire is boring too.
Big numbers go burr.
It's because they don't scale anything to like match like your level. Like the highest you can get on Lambent is like a level 70.
Do they levels?
An old boss, but it's fair enough.
Did they level lock Lambit's drops now?
I don't think so, because I still get stuff, and I'm like level 170. Like I get his staffs and stuff.
Gotcha. Food. What's up, Apro? How you doing, man?
I think it's because gear is like not that good. It's like more like Stitch gear, so like that's why I don't level lock it, I guess. But he also drops Burning Rampage, so.
I'm good. I'm doing well. Just chilling with some new friends right now.
Drop sacred charge too.
Yeah, that spell's trash. I'm kidding.
Does Lambit drop Sacred Charge now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I just got mine from Aphrodite. That's how I got mine.
Yeah. That's cool.
Bro, I'm trying to get my shields, bro. Where's my shields, man? Damn.
Sacred Charge Spellaments. That's cool. I never knew that.
Which spellments are technically in like what I prefer method of getting stuff because I feel like you get.
Bro, this is not cool, man. Not cool. Damn it. Man.
Oh, I got the wrong type of. Definitely got the wrong type.
I know the Mushiki boss is how you get the catch of the day.
That's gonna hurt. This might kill me. Cowboy says, yeah, he's always had catch.
Which boss had catch?
Yeah, but catch of the day tier 2 gives you like double blades for your skull.
Fuck, that hurt.
That did 3k to you.
Go, pet.
Oh, your pet, yay.
Hopefully there's no cheats against healing.
I mean, depend on the swarm.
I don't think so, because Angela did a sprite when it wasn't the
Oh,
right round.
you're right.
I think it might depend on the minion respawns.
So we have a new rule this time.
Yeah, everyone should just pass, I guess.
12,000
Give
HP
my
left.
shields. Oh, now you give me my shields. Wow. And now it barely gives me my shields.
Awards is traps.
I hate you. I hate you so much, game, right now. The exact moment I get my shields is the exact moment it changes his rule. I hate you.
Your magic feeds the shadow. Uh-oh.
Dang it. The timing. The goddamn timing. I hate this fact that it timed correctly. Oh my god.
Oh, what was the thing? I'm sorry, I literally wasn't paying attention.
Traps.
I don't have any traps. This sucks.
I got the wrong kind of PC, so I don't have any traps. The fuck. I fucked up.
It's okay. As long as like 2 of us trap. I can pull for another scarab then, because I think he's definitely dead.
He should be off of
He
this
should be dead
one.
after this one.
If not this one, then the next. On the plus side, he doesn't have a late cheat, so if somebody dies, you can just come back.
Yeah.
I don't have another one.
Fudge. You know what? I don't even need this reshuffle. Fuck that reshuffle. I'm just gonna pass.
Catch of the day.
I think this one's gonna do like 4K to him.
Yeah, I don't... it's definitely like a normal sized one.
Am I dead? Time to find out.
Might be. That was a triple buff.
I am dead.
That's quad. I had faints. I had a faint on me.
Yeah, that's why the last one did 3,000 on me. So I'll just flee and come back real quick.
It's like broken or something because it didn't actually take the damage off of me.
I took 1,700 from that.
Yeah,
I took
6,000.
5k damage.
Be right back. Potions.
What is it again?
It's nothing yet. It always shows up. It always starts. It always.
Right.
So just pass this turn as soon as I come back. Alright, there we go.
I'm just shuffling so I can actually get stuff back that I discarded.
So we will know what to do this one. Of taunt,
Pacify.
so is pacify, correct.
Darn, don't have any at this moment.
Do we have to kill the minion manually once the boss is dead?
If you want to change the rules, you can kill it too.
Oh. According to Cowboy, yes.
Oh, well, I didn't put like big hits in, so I can't kill the minion. Oh, wait, I have poison. I can poison. I can. Just poison the minion over and over.
I do not have pacify up.
I feel like I've been so
I don't
fucking
either.
useless this whole time.
Wait, how many spells do you have in your deck? Because you shouldn't be like failing that much. Oh, he died.
Oh, he's dead. Dub.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
He kind of bugged out there.
Yeah, he just tripped over himself while he was getting ready to attack and just broke a hip, I guess.
Why did he take backlash? I thought it was over.
I don't know.
I thought he restarted it. Oh, I got 3 damage.
And now we just have to kill the minion. We're good to go.
He's not gonna, like, die? That would be great, wouldn't it?
No, we have to kill the minion manually.
Wait, I can
Cool,
pacify
okay.
again, maybe? If I pacify again, he'll take 2k damage again.
Yeah, correct.
Did I put in any pacify? I honestly don't know if I did.
So what I'm learning is that only 2 of us watched the video.
The
I
dread to
watched
watch the
some of
video is
it.
just that I didn't have all my decks set out for it.
It's
Most
just
of it.
that when I looked at the quote-unquote pacify in my deck, it looked like the bird, but the name was different, so I was like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, it's the death one that you can get from Mortis.
It
think as long
has
as-
to be that one?
No, I think as long as you have any of the bird ones, because those are all pacifies, but they're all different names per school.
Oh, okay.
So as long as it
I
has
don't
the
need
bird
to-
on it, because they all have like the same indicator.
Yeah. The what it says in the video is pacify parentheses dove card learned from Mortis. So I'm gonna assume that any of them would be fine.
Yeah. I'll fix my deck a little bit, and then this one should go better.
Some of them say you can't use it on yourself though. Gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like that's where you'd get the TC version. Does he 2k damage?
You should.
Yay, I killed him.
Good job.
You got the
I didn't have to
final
touch
hit.
him.
There we go. Got it.
I got Azov. Oh yeah, I got Azov. I love this.
Wonder if I got anything cool. Let's see.
I got the burrow
Oh.
boots, the burrow ring, the burrow deck. I
I
got
don't-
a lot of stuff from this. Wow.
I don't
already have
even-
everything, so it doesn't matter.
I don't even know what I got. I just got a bunch of everything. GG.
The Arrow
No,
outfit
mine.
is so ugly, dude.
What? I can't have your Azov?
No.
Dang.
Can I have yours?
Sure, you can have mine.
Hell yeah. You can keep them.
even on. I can give you Azoth if you're not on. Ah.
I'm switching characters around. Back to questing.
I'll give you Azoth on that one character.
Which one?
The one you're questing on, I'll just give you your 4 Azoth.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I need to do more. Lightbane actually wasn't that hard. He seems pretty easy.
It's not that bad as long as you have like a full team. Or no, not even full team, like an understanding team.
Yeah.
You know how you do the team ups for gold key dungeons? No, you can't. I don't think you can do it for gold anymore, but you can do it for stone, right?
I don't think so.
I remember doing it for stone recently because I wanted to farm Aether Elemental.
There you go.
They may or may or not have removed
Thank you,
it.
I love that.
You're welcome.
You're giving me.
I'm here for you. Here to help.
What are you doing here?
Alright, what's going on?
I thought, are we not farming Borrower anymore?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna quest a bit.
Oh, okay.
Back. Alright, appreciate y'all for the run. And I'm leave out, but nice talking with everybody, and good luck in your farming.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, there we go. Maki, you were on the Jungle Tooth. Got you, man. So I think what we'll try to do is we'll try and finish up this area, and then we'll wrap that up. Because that took a lot of time. A little bit more than I was expecting, but hey, all good. We got to do a new boss, and we did on stream, so there we go. And we got to meet some new friends. It's always a W in my book.
Waterfall Spirit Chorus Gate send you. I make bowl for you.
Good night.
In a very short time, Tupatawa crafts a bowl for you.
Oh, good night. No. I was saying good night to my family member. I'm not going to bed yet.
Now take back to Chorus Gate.
But good night to you, Kirk, if you're going to sleep.
Water.
Yeah, you know, got you. You were saying goodnight to them too? Okay. I was not aware. Let's help out Mackie catch up. Forgot to switch your deck and went into Olivia's fight with literally the Bane deck? Oh no. Bet you'll learn not to do that again. Oh. Reconnecting to chat. What's going on here? There we go. Chat's back. Alright, what you need, man? Yep, off he goes. Let's take this opportunity to clean out our bag. Did Mackie fizzle or did I, like... I think he fizzled. Rip. Oh no, yeah. That explains why he says, like, fuck this game. Yes, you fizzled? Damn. Must be shameful. My man. Or my woman, whatever. My person. Shame him all day long. This is funny. Tanglewood? Okay. I can't wait until I get on my death again at some point. And then I'm like... I go to do something and I'm like, what the heck is with this, with this deck? Oh, it did not yoink Rebecca. That's interesting. There's a stupid glitch. There's always a glitch of some sort. It wouldn't be Wizard without glitches. Some get pulled faster than other because the pull. Yes, that's been happening to me so often. It's so annoying. I need to go through on Rebecca actually and clean this bag. This bag is overflowing. While Mackie just runs around doing his thing. See, some of these songs have been, like, so loud, and then some of them are so quiet. Like, this one's so quiet. I can hardly hear it. A full page of Armor of Celestian Totalities. Yeah, what am I ever gonna do with these? I wish there would, you know, this would be kind of like very niche, I would imagine. I don't know how much use it would get. But it would be cool if you could turn it on, then like an option on or off. Like if you want drops or not. So if like you're, you know, you're helping a friend quest or something like that, but you don't want, you know, the trash gear from that world. Just turn it so that way, hey, like I don't want drops, and then you won't get any. Or I'd be like, you'll get extra gold to compensate it, or something like that. That would be such a nice quality of life thing. Can I be your dev? I tried at one point. I applied to work for King's Isle. I got through one interview, and then they ghosted me. F, yeah. This is the guy that made those polymorphs, among other things. I just realized last one's not pulled, so we'll pass. Look, whenever I toured King's Isle, I got a talking to. They talked about it. I was more or less told, like, that's not okay. Were I called a naughty boy? I was not. And if I was, I feel like I wouldn't have stayed there. I would have probably left. If somebody looks at me and ironically calls me a naughty boy, I don't know what I did. What I would do. You just did the Great Spire and you're having flashbacks to when that was the final boss? Dude. The VOD that's going up on YouTube tomorrow, you can look back in that because I was doing, you know, the Great Spire earlier today. And I was getting so nostalgic talking with Kirk and other people in chat. Yeah, I remember whenever this was the final boss and whenever he had 100,000 HP. You know, all those old memories. We did that, didn't we? Was it not you I was talking about? I swear it was you I was talking to.
This will do.
You're making me doubt myself, man.
The bark bowl with my heart's water. It will purify the lake. Take the bark bowl to the edge of the lake and pour it in.
Memory's so crap ever since you started smoking pot. Here's the thing. Just don't smoke pot. Where am I questing now? I'm in the floating land in Celestia. What do you need, Mackie? Lake? I don't know what you need, man. Alright, see you later. Where? The floating land, Celestia.
You pour the purified water into the lake.
I was in Dragonspire, and then we power leveled to 60, and yeah.
You have done well. You have done well to restore this land. Now you can rejoin those who came on the Sky Fish. They are loose throughout this area. Cut through the jungle and find them.
You know what? Let me check the VOD. Okay. Pray your high brain doesn't get you sidetracked. Good luck. Good luck to you, friend. You love running into storms that have less damage than you. As a death, but your death, yeah. Rebecca here has less damage than you do. Rebecca's 208, I think. Yeah, 204, sorry. But she's also 160. You'll cut some slack since 160. Fair enough. We're getting just chatting streamers in the Wiz category now. It's wild. What do you mean? Like, am I in just chatting? No, I'm in Wizard. Are there people like just chatting in Wizard? Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. Never mind. I know what you mean. I understand. There's a 170 that has less damage than me. Okay. A pose. A pose. Game broke. A pose. So they fixed the A poses in Azteca, but not the ones in Celestia. There was one in the category the other day that was in quite the bikini. I just ignore people like that, man.
Rest. When you've gathered them up, you should head down to Celestia Base Camp so they can repair the submersible. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'm afraid those...
Wait, this is a side quest, yeah. Alright, you're gonna play Overwatch? Alright, Panda. Thank you very much for chilling for, 2 hours. I do appreciate it. And I hope your games go great. It was nice meeting you. Thanks, no problem. ILY Panda, marry me. Yikes. I mean, good luck, congrats. Maybe now Kirk will leave me alone. Or stop trying to, like, cuddle. Called a harem? Well, you see, here's the thing. I would only like females in that harem.
You got the parts! Bravo! You're clearly without fear. No member of our expedition could have achieved so much in so little time. Is it possible for you to go to the Hippodrome in the area called Stormriven?
Variety is the slice of life. Some old guy said that. I think I'm gonna take his word for it, and I will not find out myself.
Speak to a man named Leland Hopkins when you get there. He may know where Thurston Plunkett has gone, and he'll be ever so grateful for your assistance.
Alright, we're still going. I'm not tired enough to get off yet. We'll go through this area and we'll see if I feel tired or not. But right now, I'm not tired at all, which is concerning, knowing how bad my sleep schedule used to be.
Hey now. That's it. I've had it. The last thing this place needs is a wizard running wild, blasting everything in sight. I'm not sure what help you think you can be down here. We're in imminent danger of drowning, thank you very much. You know, it's because of your ilk that we're in trouble. Our campsite was attacked by some kind of ghosts. Ghosts! If you want to make yourself useful, see if you can find the missing parts to the water pump and fix it. Do that, and we'll talk.
These are another one of those minions that, like, they're not really that great, but they're good to have summons on. Summons up, rather. Just because they like to spam shields. Oh, there's a teleporter here now. Well, that would have been nice to know. No pull, please. Hey, got him. Need one more, please. There we go. Just respawned. I do have a bit of a headache, but I'm not really tired.
What? You fixed it? But how? Are they teaching Plumbing 101 there at Wizard City?
Yes, actually.
One of our
It's an
biggest
elective.
problems is that we're unable to get the Celestian power generator up and running. We almost had it, but the Celestian ghost attacked and took all of the power crystals that the generator needed to run. If you're as skilled an electrician as you are a plumber, perhaps you could be of help. Track down the Celestian remnants that took our power crystals and get them back. Then see if you can restart the generator.
How funny would it be if, like, there was actually, like, a Plumbing 101 elective that you had to take? Oh. Nice of the game to pull everybody but the one that I needed to go first. Cool. And whatever. We do a lot of miscellaneous tasks as a wizard, we do. In Dragonspire, you hatched a dragon, raised it, and crafted a staff by hand. Or else you gotta use those skills. True. That was a weird noise. We'll just walk it. Do I think Wiz has a 130k active players, give or take? I would not doubt it, truthfully. What does Steam Charts say right now? Even though Steam Charts is, you know, like, really the smaller player base by far. Most of his players are on Steam. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. It would be cool if they gave us some like actual statistics about
Now
that.
you'll have to go outside to throw the lever that activates the generator.
Like how many active unique logins are there every day? All time 1,000? Yeah, that's definitely not a good representation. I don't recall the last time they gave us, like, actual statistics like that. Like, how many unique logins are there? How many, you know, logins in general are there every day?
You were there. Touch that and you'll answer to me.
Like, what am I ever gonna do with those? 3 of them.
You throw the lever, and the Celestian power generator begins working once more.
Did you get it, Mackie? Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. Astrology Virtusio. What rank is that? 15? 14. Not bad.
You surprise me, Wizard. I'm impressed with what I've seen so far. Perhaps I've been unfair. Fresh start, then. As you know, we're trying to sort out a way through the portal leading to the Lunarium, the astral school of the moon. The portal pieces were scattered throughout the area, and most were buried beneath the waves. If you'd like to be of further help, you could gather them up. I'm no wizard, and confess that I'm afraid to touch them.
Points for honesty. I'm no wizard and I'm afraid to touch them. I thought I remembered there being some over there. I guess not. Alright, if we're gonna get pulled anywhere, it's gonna be in here. And now we just kind of wait. Just wait for them to respawn. Because slow. Congrats to Olivia, making it to Celestia. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. That's alright though, because this will give the mobs time to respawn. Mackie, just pass. There's no reason for you to hit. Yep. Worked exactly like I thought. On the plus side, now we have to... I mean, that they respawned while we were fighting. Think you just ran into your worst team fight yet? What does that mean?
That's not all of them. Judging from what you found, there are at least 2 missing pieces of the portal. Those Celestian remnants seem interested in them. Their leader is Alaric Moonsunder. He's in the ossuary. If Moonsunder is willing to speak with you, maybe he can tell you where the missing pieces are.
Well, randos? Ah. Rando's doing rando things. Got it. Oh, they moved them. No.
I sense in you great power. You are not with the expedition or with Morganth's invaders.
What used a death trap? Last one used a pixie while we are mostly full HP. What's happening? I don't know.
The Celestian Wardens have long held the line against the Morgantine invaders. Even the sea could not quench our fire. When the Dark Queen of the Shadow Web came to Celestia to learn our magic, she was sent away by our wizards. She returned to take it, and our army met hers on the field of battle. We were undone by an unreliable ally, the Storm Titan. The Storm Titan pulled Celestia beneath the waves, ending the war and hiding Celestia from the spiral.
I'm stacking, ain't you? No, I'm not. Not this time.
Eons later, we are still locked in a war we cannot win. 2 warring planets orbiting an ever-burning sun.
I'm messing with my little goatee. That's probably it's probably picking up like my fingers.
I sense that you wish to learn the secret of Celestian magic, and that you have been proven worthy. My counterpart among the Morgantine forces is Kerelak Nightspinner. Go and speak to him. He will tell you more.
Yeah, it's picking that up. I remember you have to wait if anybody's done this one before. Otherwise, they will spawn him as a boss.
You are no Celestian. You must have
Where do you get gold from?
if you sought to speak with me.
Esterland.
Though we are enemies, we respect one another. If you seek the lost pieces of the portal stone, we can help one another. I do not know where they are, but I can find them.
Winter Tusk. The second part of Grizzle.
But I am unable to aid you without my Shadow Seeker medallion, a magic talisman that lets me find whatever I seek. It was cut from around my neck in the midst of battle by Alaric Moonsunder himself. I cannot find it now. An ironic fate. If you can find and return my Shadow Seeker medallion, I will use it to give you what you seek most.
I like how this guy actually seems, you know, kinda nice right now, but, you know, he's obviously not. Damn it.
You find a piece of what might be the Shadow Seeker medallion. Maybe Alaric Moonsunder knows what happened to the rest.
Did you get it, Mackie? I don't know if this one's on a timer or not. There you go. Got it. Go. I mean, I could make you drive. Actually, you don't have a multi-person mount. Never mind.
Ah, Kerelak's medallion. I remember in the savage dance of battle, striking with my blade and cutting it from his neck. He did not notice, but his men did. They scrambled for it as if it were gold, taking the pieces for themselves. I assume
That was forgot it. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time.
was done, but they are without honor. If you wish to recover Karalak Nightspinner's Shadow Seeker medallion,
Just giving you a hard time. That's it. This game does not want Alex to go first, no matter what I do. And on top of that, Alex felled Pip anyway, so even if she went first, I wouldn't have been able to kill Mungo Frog. So, you know. Not used to me being on at night. Glad you could stop by and say hello at least. What's up, Game Parts? Yeah, you know, I'm not really tired right now, and I've been on for 3 hours, so I figure, hey, why not keep going? I definitely feel like morning streams are still where it's at for me. So these, like, night streams are not going to be a regular thing, but every now and again can't hurt. Just to be able to, you know, outreach to more people than I normally would. Because a large chunk of my audience was originally just from evening night streams. But I hope you had a good day today, my man.
It cannot be! You have returned that which could not be found. You have returned the pieces of my medallion, but it is still broken. Can you place it upon that nearby pedestal? That will restore its energy flow and enable it to be of use to us.
New quest, Inevitable Betrayal.
You have restored my Shadow Seeker medallion, and with it, my power is restored. You think you seek the missing portal pieces, but you are wrong. If you came to this sunken place, it must be in search of your doom.
Teleport in.
Did you really think I would put aside centuries of hate to help you?
Alright, I can show you where after this. Seems a little young.
The irony is thick. You have given me what I sought most, my own destruction.
When Karalak Nightspinner falls,
There we go.
it's a piece of the Celestian portal.
Alright, let me show Olivia where you can farm gold at real quick. Then we can good to keep going. Grizzleheim. teleport. You unlock winter tusk, it'll be from here. Oh, she already has it. Teleport hub. Teleport hub here. Take that. And Vesterland is this way. I'll be running Rebecca to Leland while we wait. Actually, she may not have it unlocked, now that I think about it. Let's see. Oh, I think she's doing the quests. Got it. I understand now. When you unlock Vesterland, I can show you then. There we go. Got it. I understand what's going on. I feel bad, like, not being able to really help that much. Oh, Leland Hawkins and Storm Ribbon. Oh, wow. Wants me to go way over there.
You've got it. That can't have been easy to find. You've got all but the last fragment of the Portal Stone. Don't be discouraged. It's more than any of us got. As you know, much of what we do is dig around in search of broken bits and fragments of things. Usually far less important. You've earned a rapport with the Morgantine soldiers trapped in this place. It's quite remarkable how you did that. I've spoken with one of them, a fellow named Vasek Shadowspite. Don't let the name fool you. He's quite friendly. Go and speak to him in Storm Riven Hall. He might be of help finding that last portal piece.
That's cool being able to... Where? Went to the restroom? No problem. I had to, help, Olivia a little bit anyway. Or show her where something was. Show them, sorry. Better to not assume.
You don't look Marleybonian, and you're no Celestian. The one named Leland Hawkins sent you? Very well then. I will aid you in recovering the remaining portal piece. Long ago, when the portal was broken up, the final piece was taken and given to a being called Tempest Stormfist. Stormfist is a servant of the powerful Storm Titan that sunk Celestia beneath the waves, and he is dangerous beyond measure. Storm Riven Hall had 3 gems called the Storm Shards. When together, they called the Storm Titan's avatar. After Celestia sunk, the Storm Shards were taken by Waterlurkers and Morgantine soldiers. One of them was lost.
Morgantine.
If you can recover the 3 lost Storm Shards, bring them back and place them within the carved Kraken statue.
It's the first time I've heard that word, Morgantine. I hate this pool order. I wish it would just, like, let you choose. Show you? Okay, 1 second. Someone's needy? I mean, it's alright. Hey, I mean, literally in the title, if somebody needs help, I'm happy to help. Ultimately, though, there's only so much that I can do. Alright, hop off. Unless you want to come with me. I'll force you off then. Well, she's in a fight. God dang it. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I can't really show her because it won't do anything until after she's unlocked it. Let's blade just because I don't know how much a 1-pip Tempest is gonna do. That's such a cute little mount back there. Little trolley. Alright. Off this way. Oh, I have a DM. Oh, from half an hour ago. Well, probably should have checked Discord earlier. Whoops. This is where you farm when you have unlocked it. The drops here sell for good gold. It gives me the opportunity to reply anyway. Not bad, just mouse weakness. Alright. Back to questing. Good luck, Olivia. I'm sorry, but I want to finish this. I think we're gonna be kind of mean here. Chat balloons, hide. There we go. I feel bad, but like I got it. I want to just finish this. I want to be done. What happened? I mean, I keep just trying to help Olivia, like almost every second. So I feel bad, but I'm just like turning off my chat balloon so that way I don't see it. Replied to the DM that I should have replied to half an hour ago. Whoops. My bad. I used to only play with chat bubbles off anyway. I would just have my chat off all of the time. So if anybody was trying to get in touch with me, they would have to use my Discord to do it. Because there was no other way to do it. They could message all they want, but I would never reply because I would just have everything closed.
Very impressive. It's good we never fought one another.
I like this guy's voice.
You must first use the moon dial to charge the storm shards, then place them upon the altar. After that, Tempest Stormfish should appear, and you must defeat him. He will likely have with him the final piece of the portal. He needs it to manifest completely in this world. When you've defeated him, go and tell Leland Hawkins that I was of aid to you.
Aw, they're helping each other. Even though that's a soldier of Morganth. Oh wait, nope, not here yet.
You charge the storm shards by placing them on the moon dial. They soon glow with power.
That's such a cool little thing there. Cool little interactable. But yeah, I try to help people as much as I can. It's just I really want to get this done. And I'm at the point where I, realistically should be getting off, even if I'm not tired, to, go lay down. But I really just want to quest right now. I just want to get this done. I don't even know why. It's not like I'm in a, it's not like I'm in a time restraint or anything. It's just, I just want to get it done. I think I'm kind of at the point where I'm getting impatient. And I want to go back to, my other characters. Are we gonna lay down together? We are not. Sorry. What do I consider done, max? What I was planning on doing was getting this character up to 140, the end of Caramel. you know, 140 will actually be probably midway through Caramel, because that would be the point where I quit and then switch over to the characters that I was playing before I quit. My life, my death, my balance, stuff like that. This character was more of to help me get back into the feel of the game than something that I'm actually questing to completion right now. I will eventually get it done. It's just not right now. I just want to get to the point where this character is where the other ones are. If that makes any sense. Because being away from the game for 4 years, you know, that's a long time. I forgot a lot of things, I will admit. As much of a nerd or whizhead as I used to be, I forgot a lot of things.
The storm shards into the altar. Electricity starts to build in the air around you.
Who dare summon the avatar of the Storm Lord? I will destroy you for this insult.
Oh yeah, you too? Yeah, exactly. Boss rules and shit? Yeah. That's a big part of it. Oh, they nerfed him. Maybe I can one-turn this, even with Storm Resist. Just so many things have changed. Both, you know, from a player's side and from the enemy's side. Bosses have changed, rules have changed. A lot of stuff is easier than it used to be. A lot of it, you know, most of it seems easier. But I still wanted to quest this up because I feel like that was it would be a good streaming experience. That's a lot of resist.
Stormfist disappears, leaving in his place the final piece of the portal to the Lunarium.
Plus, it has been fun going through, you know, all of this original story that I haven't done in years, you know, literally a decade. It's just, you know, it's just a fun experience. But whenever this one's like at 140 or finished with Caramel, whichever comes first, I will switch over to my life, my death, one of them, and then start questing them through. Which, all of that will be entirely new experiences I've never done before.
You've recovered it, but something doesn't look right. Not all is lost. I'm sure we can get that portal piece fixed up in no time. Head to the Astral Archive. The Archivist should be able to help you. What else is it for, if not that?
Just gonna assume that he's good now. 70. What am I? 66. It's been a very fun, chill, and honestly, like, relaxing questing through all this again. Just chilling and, you know, doing all this and talking with chat and just, you know, telling stories of how the game was whenever this first released. Because a lot of people weren't playing back then. And I'm happy that I can share my experiences, good and bad, of, you know, of everything.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. I sense the presence of a damaged section of the Lunarium Portal Stone.
Yeah, you didn't start until 2011? Yeah, I was 2 years before you. But, yeah, you know, proving the point. Celestia, according to what we looked up earlier, was 2010, which is insane to me. It doesn't feel like it was 2010. To me, it feels like it was like 2012.
If you wish to restore it to full function, please follow these steps.
Which, speaking of, I have something I can show y'all that is been impossible to get for 14 years.
First, place it on the preceptor of contemplation to study its current condition. Second, consult the preceptor of contrivance to determine the method of repair. Third, place it in the preceptor of confirmation to restore it to its...
I always kind of like this quest in Celestia. I love the Archivist. This design is just so cool.
Finally, repeat the following incantation to align it with the remaining pieces of the Lunarium portal stone.
The Archivist teaches you an incantation in the ancient Celestian language.
Alright, let me show y'all something cool. Or at least I think it's cool. This is something that you literally have not been able to get for, you know, since Celestia first released. Do I have it in my bag? I might. I do not. Might be in my shared bank. It's not. Okay. When you realize the rings are attached and yeah, it's spinning. I don't know where I put them. Hang on. Is it here? Vendor trash. Here we go. I found it. This is like one of a kind. The amount of people that have this left, I imagine it has to be like single digits. WTF? Yeah, never seen this one before, have you? So, vendor trash was originally a bugged reagent that you got from a quest. And the quest was if I remember right, it was a side quest or something like that. And then the reagent was bugged and it would not let you use it in any recipes. It would error out. So what they did was they tried to fix it. And whenever they tried to fix it, they bugged it even more. So eventually they just completely deleted that, like the bugged reagent, changed it to vendor trash, and then like actually you know, gave the proper reagent as a quest reward. But people that kept it are very few and far between. And I am proud to say that I'm one of them. I have a single one. Vendor trash. You can't like sell it at the bazaar. You can't do anything with it. It's just there. But the amount of people that have it, I legitimately believe to be in the single digits. Every time I tell people about this, it's like, yeah, I've never heard of that, is what people will say. I'm pretty sure the wiki goes into like a little bit of detail about it. There's also a there's like a Wizard101 forums explanation by Grey Rose. Previously, there were two types of perfect jade. One was received as a quest reward in Celestia. Many of you noticed that the reward one was buggy in that it didn't have card art. It didn't work in the recipe, and it didn't stack with the other perfect jades. It was, in essence, garbage. Those of you who did not sell those perfect jades now have vendor trash in their backpack instead of those broken jades. Just sell it at any regular vendor, not bazaar, for 100 gold each, which is enough to buy a perfect jade. And then the wiki says this reagent was originally a bugged perfect jade received from a quest in Celestia. As the perfect jade could not be used for anything, it was spontaneously changed into vendor trash by King's Isle. It can no longer be obtained. Luckily, vendor trash can be sold for 100 gold, which is enough to buy a new perfect jade. So there you go. There's your little fun fact. There are reagents in this game that you literally cannot get. Which I believe to be cool. Port? Okay. Oh, no dialogue? Alright. Retired reagents make sense, you guess? To my knowledge, that is the only reagent that has been retired. Or that was, like, bugged in that way. To the best of my knowledge, rather. There's plenty of there's been plenty of retired pets I'm sure y'all are aware of. I'm just gonna assume that you went ahead and did all of this quest.
You say the words of the incantation, and the portal stone gleams as if filled with moonlight.
I sense that the Lunarium portal stone
Well.
has been restored to full integrity. I recommend you restore the Lunarium portal stone to its correct alignment within the portal.
That was posted less than a month after you made your account. No way you were there. That's fair.
To do so, exit the Astral Archive and proceed in an orderly fashion to the area currently designated Celestia Base Camp.
You waited? Eh. You're too nice. Should have gone on. You did check your first account's reagents, though? You got it, Mackie? Wrong one. What do you mean, wrong one? You need this one? Like out here in the yard? Also, if anybody's like lagging or anything like that, your open moon portal. Bro! Wait, whatever. If anybody's like lagging or anything, there should be like a 1 or 2 second delay to the stream. So if you're not hearing this like pretty quickly or whatever like that, hey, go ahead and give the stream a refresh.
Pieces of the Lunarium portal, and soon it shines invitingly.
I know sometimes the stream can get kind of laggy for some reason. It gets behind.
That's a welcome sight to see. Now that the portal is active, it's your chance to
Jellyfish.
open the Lunarium and see what's
Yep.
inside. If you find the moon of Celestia, bring it back. We can finally open Thrill for you. But be careful in there. No telling what's inside.
You just got a couch potato from Daily Rewards? Nice.
Something terrible happened here. The Stellar Protectors have run amok. You should find one that isn't hostile.
I had to reply to a message, sorry.
Just a nice, long, relaxing cruise.
The Stellar Protector's power mode has been removed, and a binding incantation has been woven over it. You can start by charging the Protector by restoring its power mode.
These are golems, I'm pretty sure. I need to take out my converts before I forget. There we go.
Now that the Stellar Protector is charged with its power mode, it flickers for a moment.
Must activation code find Captain Gloomfang. Release, reactivate.
Release, reactivate. That's a very deep voice on that golem.
A stellar protector. Ah, yes, I wove a binding of lethargy upon it so long ago I've forgotten the unweaving incantation. I tell you what, the war with Celestia ended ages ago for me, and I have little interest in further conflict. I gave the incantation to my 3 former henchmen, Thrail Bone Striker, Vorgan Soulbreaker, and Sarvis Bloodsword.
That's a brutal name. Bloodsword.
However, they're not as pragmatic about the war as I am. They won't give up their pieces of the incantation without a fight.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that's probably not that brutal, but like, for Wizard101, that's kind of brutal. Yeah, fucking course. You know what? Me and Mackie should kill. Well, I'll try it. Let's see what happens. Had the 1% chance Fizzle hit. Yep, know that feeling. Pave the way for me, you did.
When Thrail Bone Striker is defeated, he surrenders part of the incantation.
Oh, he respawned. That's cool. Thrail, Shadow Whip, Shadow Web. Nice. You did take out all the shields. Good job. Feel like Will Smith and Hancock. You're like, good job. I want to rewatch that movie. Hey, maybe next movie night we can we'll watch Hancock. Good job. Y'all do movie nights? We do. It's been a while since our last one, but we do. We'll also do anime nights, depending on like what's airing at the time. Lately, we've been doing Solo Leveling every Saturday. But I think I'm gonna wait on Solo like for the future and just marathon all of Solo Leveling instead of doing like weekly basis. Because they've been doing, like, bad cliffhangers. It makes it, like, unenjoyable, to be honest. Well, I got all but the one that I wanted.
Is his third of the incantation.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for any sort of suggestions for movies. Why is it pulling in this? I hate it. It pulls the one that should be getting there first last.
After he's defeated, Service Bloodsword tells you his part of the incantation.
How's the show, by the way? You read all of Solo Leveling, novel, and manhwa. So you don't... I don't know, don't feel like watching the anime as well. Feel like it's going to be inferior to the original. I will say, everything that they have adapted so far, S tier. Like, literally perfect, if not better than the source material. But... every single episode, there's 3 episodes so far, all 3 of them have been different flavors of cliffhangers. First episode was bad. Second episode wasn't nearly as bad. Third episode is bad. But all 3 episodes so far have been just like different flavors of cliffhangers.
Correct order, and the Stellar Protector awakens.
I have been dormant for so very long. What has happened in this place? Morganth and her armies were raised against Celestia.
Cliffhangers at the end of the episode? Yes.
Storm Titan to protect them.
Like, episode 1... How long is an episode? 20 minutes. Episode 1 doesn't even get through the entire, double dungeon incident. Episode 1 ends where... a little bit after the statue smiles.
There was a flood. We tried to protect our cities against the waters, but we could not save it all. The battle continued for us, even in death. The ghosts of Morganth's legions battled our own soldiers. We Stellar Protectors sought to protect Celestia's secrets, but we were undone by Morganth's...
Episode 2 ends with him on the altar. Episode 3 ends with him fighting the dogs in the dungeon. If it is really good, the anticipation for the next step would kill you. You'll just wait for a full release. I recommend just waiting for the full release.
I will release the barrier that keeps you from the Lunarium, and I vest you with the full...
You may have luck speaking to another Stellar Protector.
Like, I legit say just wait until all episodes release and then just go crazy. Because it's only a 12-episode season. We're already on episode 4.
There has a minuscule amount of power left.
I exist to serve my luminary. The souls of the dead are trapped in this place.
I love these things' voice.
Morganth's legions, their spirits corrupt this place. Selenor will not open the inner sanctum while they remain. Release the crystal pylons and the ghosts will be free to depart the lunarium if they are set in motion.
If they are set in motion. Man, you used to be such a hardcore weeb in high school. Not as much now. I'd say it's gotten worse for me. I don't really watch anime as much unless it's something really hype. But I just have, like, trash taste, I'll admit it. Give me, like, trashy isekai power fantasy. I'll love it. That's my type vibe. As well as, like, cheesy, feel-good, and, like, romance. The quintessential quintuplets is a good example. Loved it. That was my jam. Wait, say again. What do I like? Like power fantasy, isekai, or, you know, feel-good romance. I will watch just about anything. The only anime I've ever dropped was Fire Force. Everything else, if I started it, I finished it. I pull up your mine's linked below. Mine's like in the below the stream. I mean, like, full disclosure. My taste is garbage. There's a lot of, like, you know, cultured stuff on there.
As we fought, I sense that your heart is not tinged with the evil of Morganth's shadow web.
Ooh.
I release unto you the moon of Celestia. Use it well and wisely. May it grant you hope and direction in the sea of night.
Yours is as well on your stream? Got you. I'll have to look through it whenever we finish stream up tonight. Depending on how long we go. I may just, like, finish stream, lay down, pass out.
You've done it. Now, only the Solarium keeps its secrets from us. You've proven to be so invaluable. I hate to bother you with another request for help, but I've no choice. Could you go and speak to Piper Melville in our research station? The science team is in dire need of aid.
Science Center. What do we have left? Science Center, Crustacean Empire, Dungeons. We're actually pretty close to finishing here. I think we'll finish up the Science Center and then we will call that a stream. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Probably be around 11, so another hour-ish.
Oh, thank goodness help has come. Where are the rest of you? You didn't come alone, did you? I suppose we can make do with the party of one. The steam drowners have gone berserk. They're the mechanical workers we brought with us to help with the digging and heavy labor. Now something's gotten into the cogitators and they're attacking members of the expedition. They must be stopped.
Are these golems? Surely they are. They look like golems. Crappy pull order. Go figure. I'm just gonna come back and do this later. Like, as far as monstrology goes. Garbage pull order. Every time. Oh, wait, no. Alex was pulled first. Hey. Convenient. I can't wait for these to not even be golems. Nah, we ain't getting that.
It's a sad bit of work, and it will cause some difficulty later on, but it had to be done. Now that the immediate threat they possess is over, it's time to get to the bottom of what caused the malfunction. I found some irregularities in the cogitators of the steam trail, but I'll need to gather more evidence before I can be sure.
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
Can you defeat some steam winches and recover their cogitators? Oh, and recover the cogitators from...
We are straight vibing right now. I feel good. I feel happy.
The same irregularity, then that's the source. Science in action.
Cogitator. Don't pull us. Storm Wincher. Oh, they're way away. I remember whenever this quest would give you elucidates. I'm sure a lot of people remember that, honestly. That wasn't that long ago. You didn't get it? Got it. Hold up. Arbitorum. Steam Valet. I wonder if these are still, like, abysmally hard to get whenever we get over there. Oh, I hope not. How do we not get pulled? I do not know. Magic. You fizzle? I think you fizzled. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? You're good? Good to hear it.
I'm impressed. You took them apart like a born mechanic. Are you sure you don't want to give up the whole wizard thing? Now that I can identify the glitch in the cogitators, I can formulate a defense.
God, my leg's like asleep. I've been in this position for so long. My leg is like gone. Having pizza with your mom? Nice. What type of pizza y'all having? Fucking L. How did you get pulled but I didn't? Oh, because you're typing. Got it. Pepperoni? Oh, nice. How'd you get pulled? I have no idea. You got pulled? I did not. Alright, let's see. We need 5 more Leyden jars. Get your jar. 4. 3. So wait, does that mean that your mother can, like, hear me talking, Olivia? That would be kind of interesting, kind of weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Not like a bad thing. I just... I think that would be the first time somebody's put me on for their family. Actually, no. It would be the second time. Because Rat's done that before with her mom. I am talking on a public website. Yeah, that's true. I just meant, like, you know, somebody watching me with their family. That would be something kind of out of the ordinary. Haven't experienced it before. Yeah, they totally could just tune into the stream, but that's different than somebody being like, hey, I'm gonna watch this. You're gonna watch with me while we eat. Not to say that that's what Olivia did, but it gets the point across.
Excellent work. You've bought us some precious safety and managed to avoid electrocuting yourself. If you're willing to stay on and help a bit more, I'm sure that Engineer Montgomery will welcome your help.
She put me up on the living room TV? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because they said they were having pizza with their mom. So I'm like, well, wait, does that mean that they can hear me?
Drop in and tell him I sent you.
The fact that people watch me at all has always been so insane.
Fine day, my spell-slinging friend.
I definitely appreciate it, but it's like, it's just mind-blowing. They have this newfangled invention called earbuds, right? No, what are those? I only use headphones. Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, a Quicksilver shield? Not a problem. I've got one right here. Oh, wait, I don't. Are you daft? Of course it'll be a bit of a problem. It's not like I've got a brace of them in my pockets.
You do be spitting interesting whiz facts. Well, I'm glad you think so, Kirk. I appreciate you.
If you want a Quicksilver shield,
You as well, Mackie.
help me get the stuff to make it with. Quicksilver. The only source of Quicksilver is a runaway steamboat called Talos. He made off with the last of our supply.
Like the dude that runs fast? Quicksilver? That Quicksilver? Or something else?
He's hiding in one of the towers in the crystal reactor. Who's that there? Coming in closer and I'll fry your gear. Who's that there? Coming in closer and I'll... The construct... If you can, thrash a handful of them.
Was that...
and steam
What?
valleys. That'll do us nicely.
Oh, that's something for different. Okay. I'm like, what the heck is that? That's not right. Like, this really seems like a lot of information for something different. There's been a time where my mother was watching a stream and I was playing with a friend of mine on Dead by Daylight and she asked me who the friend was, which I thought was so funny. Because, of course, Alex was doing Alex things and, you know, kind of flirting, kind of being playful, just having a good time, you know? And, of course, Mom heard me doing that, and she's like, ooh, who's this? Finally done with the dailies on 1 of 7 characters in you. Have fun. Need those golden keys? I'm doing it on 3 characters, and that already is enough for me. That is already plenty for me. It is never enough. I don't know about that one. Steam Valet. Why does it... I don't know. It really likes pulling Mackie first. For whatever reason. Maybe I have Rebecca on the back. I thought Rebecca was on the back. Yeah, I can do that after this. Did that count? Hey, it did count. That's a very weird noise. Yeah, Rebecca is on the back.
It's a fine thing you done for us indeed. Now, let's get to work putting things back to right. One of the first orders of business is to get the power running. That'll help us immensely. Can you go and assemble my toolkit from where it's been scattered? Them renegade automatons, spread them near and... Come to think of it, while you're at it, you can use them on the generator to get it back on its feet.
Da, 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 da. Excuse me. It would be so cool if these had a quicker respawn time. So cool, so convenient. But nope, they sure don't. You gotta run all the way around to get your 3. My turn. I think. Is it my turn? Nope. Now it is. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. It still pulled you first. This game has a thing for Mackie, I guess. It pulled you by yourself. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting kind of tired right about now. We're gonna power through until we finish this, but it's starting to hit me. So we're not gonna go any further past this tonight. I mean, by this, I mean like through the end of this area. That is so fucked. You saw me. I didn't do anything special. You just got screwed. Luck of the draw or unlock, depending on how you want to look at it.
Engineer Montgomery's instructions. You repair the generator.
And then tomorrow, we will be back at this. Then we will finish Celestia and hopefully get a decent chunk of the way through Zafaria.
Great work! I'll make an engineer out of you yet. You're on a roll, my young friend. Now let's get the power here back up and running so as we don't have to depend on you. Can you go to the galvanic towers and reset the power relay to send the juice running this way? It's right simple, really.
It's the game corner.
You switch the power relays on, sending galvanic energy through the circuits back to the Arboretum.
Let's go like some actual... Let's change the playlist. Instead of Pokemon, let's go Nintendo. There we go.
You've done it! I'm right proud of you. One of my own junior engineers could not have done any better. Those pesky automatons are coming from somewhere, to be sure. If we can find out where, you can stop them at the source. They're right simple constructs without much in the way of free thought. They follow their instructions to the letter. Can you go get the cogitator circuit from one of them? It should lead you back to where it came from.
Good old Watermatons. You. I need. Please. Gib. We will help. Yay, another one. Oh.
Study the cogitator circuit. It's difficult to read, but you think the instructions lead back to the conservatory.
I apologize for stream getting like, you know, I'm a lot quieter now. I'm not nearly as high energy. Granted, I'm never really high energy, but I'm running out of steam here. It's hitting me.
Examine the doors.
I'm tired.
But you can see the signs of hydrobot tracks leading outward.
I'm gonna keep powering through, but we're definitely calling it after this.
The conservatory, eh? Bad news for certain. It's been sealed for some time now and surely won't be easy to get into. Getting into the conservatory will be a right bit tricky and will take a bit of hard work. So far as I can tell, it needs 3 different power sources, one from each of the celestial energy types: sun, moon, and stars. To the best of my knowledge, the best...
Mario, is your last day of training? Got you.
Smack dab in the middle of the Arboretum. Once you gather 3 power cores from the Watermaton, take them to the fountain and put them where they seem to fit. That should do the trick.
Ooh, no, I missed. Oh well. At best, we'll get 2 out of 3 off this. But that is better than 0 out of 3. It likes making you first? It really does. And I don't know why. I gotta send out my streaks before I forget. I don't want to fall asleep and forget. I'll wake up to so many timers and being yelled at. You could always make an adventure party where you can pick your spot. The issue is that you need 4 people for that, though. You can't make an adventure party with only 3.
You place the power cores into the alcove.
Or is there a way to cheese that I'm not aware of?
A moment later, a key materializes above the fountain. You take it, but something about it doesn't look right.
If there's a way to cheese that, hey, I'm down. If somebody already has one made, they can start it and add you. None of us would. You need 4 people. Your group must have at least 4 players to create an adventure party. So if we add, like, could I add you to it and then you leave? Would that get rid of the adventure party? Yes? Great. No? So then couldn't we do that then? Like, we can just use you as the 4th, and then you can leave once we've got it set up. Hey, do I have a glue my pet? I do. I do, in fact. Do the talents matter, or do you just want the pet body? Adventure parties are permanent groups. Players can belong to a limited number of adventure parties. Create an adventure party must agree. Would you like to start? Yes. That one. What happened? Oh, yes. Okay, got it. There you go. Appreciate. Go back to the group screen. Okay. Second tab, got you. The body spells, talents don't matter too much to you. Yeah, I got you, Drip. Hang on. Oh! Slot 1. Nope, not that. Slot 3. W. Nice. Appreciate you. That is so cool. So, like, if I log off, this will still be here. New messages. Murpus. Alright, let me give you, or lend you the pet real quick. It only goes away if there's only one person left in it and they log off. Okay, cool. Got you. Thank you very much. See, adventure parties is after my time, so I didn't know about that. I think mine's in the Sun Palace. Yeah, it's after my time, so I didn't know anything about that. I remember them mentioning that they wanted to make it so that way you can choose your preference on the spots, but that I didn't know that they did it or how they did it. Let's see. Is this what you want? Do I have the gloomy eye? Yes, got you. Back whenever resist meant something. This was my fuck you death pet. God, those footsteps are so loud. Let me know if this is what you want or if you're okay with it, Drip, and I can lend it to you. Question? Got you. Somewhat new. Okay. You gotta meet extended family today, bleh. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully that goes about as well as it can. If you just hatched from kiosk, do you have to use the 12 hours / spend crowns, or you can do in-person lend hatching right away? You can lend your pet in person to somebody else with no issue. But if you want to hatch and get a pet out of it, you would have to wait the 12 hours or spend crowns. Even if you use the kiosk in person, that doesn't matter. If you hatch and you get a pet out of it, you have to wait or spend the crowns to redo it. How long do lends last? You can lend 3 times within 24 hours. It's a 24-hour cooldown from whenever you've lended that one. So like I can lend you at any time. I don't care. Because I don't lend anything. I don't hatch anymore, really. So like if you wanted to, you could come by tomorrow during stream and I could lend it to you then. Lens reset at midnight? Oh, they changed lens? That's convenient. They're different from hatches. Ah. I knew they were different from hatches. I didn't know that they had a set reset time. But yeah, Drip, if you want to, you can come back tomorrow after your timer's up and I can lend it to you then. So that way you don't have to spend the crowns. Or you can add me and I can give it to you whenever. Or join the Discord and whenever you're ready, you'll just ping me there and I can get on. It would be most convenient if you joined the Discord. You're in a group that is following the quest of the quest leader, so quest helper is locked to that quest. You may cancel this behavior by clicking the stop following group leader. You ain't got Discord? Got you, no problem. There you go. A social tab. I need to change leader. Oh, that's group leader. But the adventure party still has cowboy in it. Huh. Oh well, that doesn't matter. How do I... No, I would need to do it here to promote. I think. Change group leader. Alexandria. Yes. Haha. I got it. You left the group? Oh, okay.
Shall we?
So you can leave the group, but you cannot leave the adventure party? Because I still showed you as there. Like, it doesn't bother me. But I still have you here.
It won't be taking you anywhere.
You can leave the party as well? Oh, okay. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not pressuring you or anything. It's just I'm trying to, like, learn more about it.
The best bet for fixing that key is to use some proper Marlebonian tools and parts to make sure it goes right. Can you go back to the research station and fetch some gearworks from the construct assembly?
You're gonna have 12 up into the party and 6 in the group. Sheesh. That is very convenient, I will say. Like, of course, I'm not pressuring you or anything. You don't have to leave if you don't want to. It's just I'm really just trying to learn how this stuff works. So, yeah, it's still there. Last login. That's cool.
These'll do nicely. Give me a moment and I'll get this little widget sorted out. It's done, so now you can breach the doors and see what lies inside. The next step is to head to the conservatory and see what hides inside. We still don't know the secrets of Celestian know-how. Until we rectify that, we're still but wee babes in the woods.
Wee babes in the woods. I like that dialogue. Wee babes in the woods.
The repaired key works like a charm.
Dun, dun. Sigil slot 3, sigil slot 1. That is so cool. That's so convenient. I wish you could do that just in groups. Why is that locked behind adventure parties, I wonder? Used to be able to, but they patched it? Lame. Why would they patch that? That's such an awesome feature to lock behind something that, you know, you may not have 3 other people to hang out with. It's a feature of adventure parties? Makes no sense to me. I'm half tempted to make it so Rebecca goes second. Just so that way you can't use your leaf sword. No, it wastes time. I went third so that way you can blade me whenever it's needed. He says it wastes time as he spends all the time going over every single dialogue.
You look like your head's full of strange new learning. Did your reading go well? While ye were hitting the books, I did some studying on my own. I believe I know where hides our mysterious foe. The pathing routes on their cogitator circuit spell it out that they're originating in the crystal reactor. The crystal reactor is in the next dome over from this one. A locked tower at the heart of all the Celestian power array. The books you read told you how to open the gates to the tower. Now you must go there and confront this buddy and give him what for.
This, huh? Is Montgomery down bad for the robots? We learning a little something about Montgomery today. You're still on the Celestian books. Cool. Well. At least it's right here. Yeah, but how did it pull you first? Whack. Mackie, set your preference to the eye. This sounds like something out of The Incredibles. That's exactly what this sounds like. This sounds like something that should be in The Incredibles. You got your books now? Set your group preference to the eye. I would have to set it? No, you set it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mackie, you have to set this one. Right here. I don't set it for you. You set that. At least I don't think I can set it for you. Yeah, you can't set other people's preferences. If this game somehow still manages to put you first, I swear to God, I'm gonna, like, scream. As the night goes on, I get more and more unfiltered. It can if he doesn't choose. Choose. Choose or I kick you.
You examine this type.
You gonna learn today, Type 5.
Type of fuses installed in the automatons.
I'm gonna unduplicate them. I'm gonna stop carrying them, is what you mean. Dude, it tried. I saw it dismounted him first. How? It makes no sense. I'm gonna sell him to a regular vendor. True. One more. Oh, what's this? Oh, my bag is full. Give me a second. 1 second. I get rid of all this garbage. Oh. That sounds so nice. 1,000 times what's up? Yeah, get over it. Wait some more. I'm trying to be considerate of this inventory. How dare I try to be a good friend, I guess. Goodbye, pets. Oh, fish on a vine, don't want to sell that. Boots of Celestian Totality. Rarest drop in the game? I wish it was. I was saying it earlier, I don't know if you were here for it. I wish that there was an option where you could turn off getting drops. Like if you're helping a friend or something like that in a lower world. Darn. I don't know what he means either, cowboy. I do not know.
You should also check the hydraulic channeler on the far side of the reactor. You examine the hydraulic channeler, but realize it needs a new set of fuses like those used by the Aquabots.
Talking about selling you. Posture check? Got you, man. At this point, I think I need it the most. It's like the Avatar. When the world needed him most, he vanished. When Alex needed it most, Knight of Holy posture checked. Ugh. I'm full gremlin mode right now. Ugh, I want to go to bed. Hydrate, got you. Appreciate you, man. I'm to down the rest of this tea. I just spilled tea on me because I'm an adult. I am so out of it right now. Yeah. But hi, Knight of Holy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Enjoy this game? It's so fun to strategize. It is. Man struggling? I really am. Cowboy, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you chilling ever since the raid and talking.
You install the second set of fuses into the hydraulic channeler, restoring the telluric flow to the gate control.
The what flow? Whatever.
Now you can use the gate control to get access into the crystal reactor.
We're almost done with this area. Don't forget to check DMs. Alright. You're almost max on your main wizard again? Hell yeah. I stopped playing in 2020. And I was 140 at the time. So I'm completely, like, redoing a completely new character. Just to, get a feel for the game again. What's your school of choice, Holy? Hit me with it. And if it's not Spirit, then I won't hold it against you. Did I get Dragoon gear on it? I did. I've gotten Dragoon gear a total of 4 times on this account. In total, 9 times. It was 9 or 10, I don't remember. On this count alone was 4. Part 5 is up. Part 5 of what?
You throw the switch and can immediately hear the gate unlock at the entrance to the crystal reactor.
They were across 3 accounts, so it wasn't that bad. I had 4 characters on this one and 5 on another. So it was 9 total. Part 5 is up on YouTube. They're uploading out, they're out of order. There's nothing I can do about how they uploaded.
You not welcome down here. My fish spot's weak, but my glump no weak. My glump strong.
The resident obscure comment maker. Yeah. So, right now the VODs go all the way up until part 8. But part 6 uploaded before part 5. Part 8 uploaded before part 7. For some reason. You're a death main, Alexander? Nice. Death and life are my 2. I like life the most. Right after that is death. I have a soft spot for life because whenever I first started playing the game in 2009, the character that I played was life. Unfollow? It's okay. I won't hold it against you. Hopefully you won't hold it against me. I've played everything, though, over the years.
He drops a piece of
Multiple times each. But I just always had a soft spot for life since that was my first. Perhaps how long will I be busy? You'll take me up on that lend if I'm open quick. Let me finish this up, this quest, and I can lend it to you before we end stream. Did I get life from the quiz? I did, yes. The very first time I took the quiz in 2009. I almost said 2009. God, I need to go to bed. 2009, I got life, yes.
Strange little creature, eh? I wonder who or what set him up to such deviltry. A cannot thank you enough for what you've accomplished here, and in such a short time. Now that you've got what you're after, I assume you'll be on your way back to Celestia Base Camp. You can now restore the portal with those, and pass along my greetings to Miss Benchley, will ya?
Yeah, you're about 2 hours late for bed. Catch you later. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by, Cowboy. We're gonna be wrapping up here in like a minute, if that long.
The pieces of the portal snap.
So I appreciate you chilling. I hope you have a good rest.
You're back, and it looks as if your trip met with success. I am thrilled beyond measure. You've accomplished what we couldn't. The solarium is almost open to you. Go on. You may be the first living being to have set foot in that ancient place.
Alright. With that, we are finished questing with the day. For the day, rather. We almost finished Celestia in one sitting. Well, I'd say one sitting. One day, let me say. Really not bad. I am very happy with the progress that we made today. Never mind, just got it. Alright, fair enough. I was heading that way. Thanks for the offer. No problem, man. I'm glad that you got it. Alright then. With that, that will be it for me, y'all. This VOD, if it's not copyrighted because of the music we played at the beginning of the stream, will be uploaded to YouTube tomorrow. As well as like the VOD from earlier today will be uploaded tomorrow. They'll go up at the same time. But we will be live tomorrow morning. We may sleep in a little bit, we'll see. But expect the stream to be round about 9 a.m. So I appreciate everybody chilling with me today. Y'all are awesome. Do we have anybody to raid? We really don't. Can we throw y'all anywhere to whiz categories? Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave y'all and let y'all go your own way tonight. But I appreciate everybody again. Thank y'all for the new follows. Hyper, Lauren for the raid. I appreciate you. I don't know what to say. Thank you everybody for the support during today and for the streams and everything. Hopefully y'all have a good night's rest. Stay safe.